no DTI. Finishing cosplay. Finishing cosplay. Slay. Thank you, Brianna. I slept for like 3 hours, maybe 4. And then dilly-dallied for an hour or 2, showered, and then shopped. And I just got back from shopping. I picked up... I gotta fix this on-screen chat thing for TikTok. Activate. Hi, Yuki, also. Oh, wait, that reminds me. Wait, Yuki, have you seen this? When I say I dilly-dallied for a minute, I, like, finally checked TikTok.
Yuki, get on! Yuki, get on top of the rocks! Yuki! This is stress to impress, by the way. Yuki! We're cooking, chat, we're cooking!
Oh, that's so funny. Yeah. That Yuki's only a fashion maven, though, which isn't that the lowest rank. You're better than that. Okay, so I picked up Chick-fil-A on the way back, though, and, should I turn on TTS? Why not? Don't really need it yet, but... Yes, we can pretend. Oh, this has... I've doubled the magnets. Christ. But
Yuki says, you have to be done tomorrow?
yeah, but I should be done tonight. I should be done tonight. That's the goal. Be done before I go to sleep. Hopefully be done with time to sleep, rather. It's possible I don't get done with time to sleep.
Yuki says, I am so excited to see.
So, hi Gab. So, behind me, I'm blocking. Dang it, the chair's like right in the way. I'm still pretty tired because I didn't sleep all that much. Here's all the body parts. You can't see them. I'll show them in a minute. They're all made. Every body part's made. It's just assembly now. So, I just went shopping at Walmart and Michael's and bought way too much stuff. I spent way too much money. I bought way more supplies than I need. But I, like, wanted to make sure I could finish tonight. So I bought, like, multiple options. I bought 2 different types of balsa wood to use as the sticks. I bought multiple size magnets to use, potentially. Multiple types of...
Love Henry's sweaters.
This sweater is great, specifically, too. I feel like Emiru actually would really like the sweater. It's got, like, bunnies, and she likes bunnies, I think. She even had rabbits up this side. But, I bought different types of string. I brought a different fishing line. They actually had green fishing line, which I might use. I'll play with. I bought multiple types of glue and tape, and I only bought one type of foam, actually. So that's the one thing I don't have options for. But that's for Omega Lol, which I'm not as worried about. I bought too much, but that it's like I don't care to have extra because I'll use it eventually in other projects. So it's like I was okay with that, but I bought too much.
Yuki says, you think you're gonna do Omega today too?
Yeah, the hope is to, before I go to bed, have Omega Dance done and That's right on my face. I'm like right where TTS is. Or not TTS. I'm right where the alerts are. Um, but the hope is to have both costumes done before I go to sleep. Sleep for a little bit. Hopefully have time to sleep. Then get up and film, photograph, whatever I gotta do. And then submit. That's kind of the hope.
Just for the hard-earned money she spent.
Hey, thanks for the chili. I could almost I bought, so I went to Chick-fil-A. And I really don't feel hungry because I just don't have an appetite. And so I told them, like, I don't know, this, hopefully, well, knock on wood. I don't know how long, I have no idea how long. No, Mega Dance shouldn't take long at all, so that's why I'm not that worried about that. But the, knock on wood. But the putting together the marionette might take, that will take a little bit. I don't know how long. My hope is I could do it in like a couple hours. Honestly, but I feel like, well, I don't know. I don't want to get ahead of myself. But I'm worried it's going to be hard to control, actually. Like, I'll get it together, but I won't know how to operate it. Or something like that. But I drove through Chick-fil-A on the way, and I asked for the smallest meal of nuggets, and they then gave me a kid's meal. Which meant it came with ice cream, but I don't really want the ice cream because I got a frosted lemonade. And the bag fell over in my car on the way up my driveway and dumped all the fries. I wish I could. But it dumped all the fries all over the floor. So actually all I have are 5 chicken nuggets. Yeah, that's like half the reason I go to Chick-fil-A.
That was great. You have everything for the other cosplay though. The one you're dressing as.
Yeah, so that stuff's mostly, well, kind of. Yeah, I'm not eating those. I kind of have everything. Theoretically, I could do, if I had time, I could do the bracers, but I just don't think they're worth it. I purposely got that same pattern printed on the long sleeves of the robe, so that way I could go without them if I didn't have time. And I don't know if it's worth.
I've actually never had Chick-fil-A.
But I got the main parts, the robe, the head, and the shoulders. That's crazy to me. Now, the one thing that was annoying too is I was like, oh, Chick-fil-A will be fast, but they were incredibly slow. They were having issues.
Hey, that was great.
But it was fine. I'm not even hungry. I don't even feel like eating one nugget, but I feel like I need to eat.
Straight face, Gab says. The line is always around the building.
Yeah.
He says. They don't have chicken fill here. Pink Coffin says. Should have. Hey.
Yep. Although you can't get Crocs anymore, apparently.
Straight face, Gab says.
A chicken fill.
Yuki says.
But yeah, that's true, because you said South Africa. So I believe, yeah, you don't have a Chick-fil-A. But like Pink, you're in the US, aren't you? Although my friend who lives in LA now, he moved to LA from here, he said that there's never a line for Chick-fil-A in LA. Like, it's not that popular, which is crazy to me. Because it's like the most popular place here.
Hey. Says, I'm in Florida, but like Gab said, the line is crazy. It can't be that good. Delaney Leslie says, they all have gluten-free and special diets there in law. Bree says, it is that good girl.
True, it's the special diet. You're right. I didn't think about it. But aren't they obsessed with like In-N-Out in LA? Chick-fil-A is probably healthier than that.
Pink Coffin says, LOL, that sums it up. Delaney Leslie says, it unfortunately brings me to my knees. I enjoy it so much. Delaney Leslie says, OMG, they love animal fries.
But yeah, I mean
was
Chick-fil-A
great. I like
is
that.
actually pretty
Don't
good.
you?
I think the sandwich is overrated though. As far as chicken sandwiches go, I feel like some of the other places, but they have the best nuggets, like easily have the best because they're like actually just a piece of chicken, which no other place really does.
Kid Coppin says, they added Chick-fil-A to the
Hey.
for me, should I order it? Delaney Leslie says, I love their wrap and that avocado ranch sauce they give you with it.
I've never had the wrap, but I've had the avocado ranch sauce with the salad.
Rookie says,
That is good.
do you see the videos?
I saw that you sent them, but I didn't watch them yet, Brookie. I wanted to save them. But I can't watch them now either.
Hey, that was great. I like that. Don't you?
Remind me when I'm done with the cosplay, and I'll give you a live reaction.
Rookie says,
I'm sorry. I don't want to get too distracted.
Hey.
Ugh. Do I eat the last one? I just don't get. I'm like the opposite of hungry.
the small AHH killed me. Rookie says, they're taking
I haven't done the quest yet.
Yuki says, why didn't you save the food?
They're taking a break. What food?
Michael says, Rookie, did you make edits of his live or something?
No.
Yuki says,
Well, at least I don't think that. You know what? Here, I can look at one, Brookie. I'll look at one. I don't want to get too distracted. There, she sent flop
Lady
top.
Leslie says, buckle that bag next time. Pink Coppin says, I saw a headless horseman today. It was pretty cool, but the horse slipped. Delaney Leslie says, sorry, what?
Hey.
Rookie says, Henry Gertson, one of your members in Discord, invite me into just to impress Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, I just my IRL friend just messaged me that too.
Hey, that was great. Hey, that was great.
Are they a spammer? Was it Elira Marie?
Hey,
Is that who it was?
hey.
Or, oh wait, no, Brookie, you're talking about.
Rookie says, I'm going to check.
No, you're talking about Ebop. Yeah, that's right. You when you were in. Oh, did anyone else get an invite from? Has anyone else been invited by the most recent person who joined the Discord to stuff, or something?
What's wrong with them inviting? Delaney Leslie says, I haven't seen an invite. Yuki says,
Has anyone gotten anything weird from people in the Discord?
Yuki says, no, I haven't.
Have you been added as a friend by anyone from the Discord?
Hey.
says. Only people like Venus, Allison, etc. Rookie says. It was N0PP. Delaney Leslie says. I haven't seen an invite but I also haven't been on Discord. Bree says. I haven't.
None of you?
Rookie says. Recess. I'm sorry I meant EV0PP.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's because when you joined, you were asking if someone had the invites. That was good. But sorry, you sent that message the same time I was being told about this, so I
Hey,
thought that was the same thing.
that was great. I like that. Don't you?
Rookie says. Did you see my outfit I did with my best friend?
Hey,
No, I haven't looked at Discord. I haven't. I just like when I ended live, I went to bed, got up, or went to bed. Then I woke up and like briefly checked social medias. Then showered. Dilly dally. Just
that
like
was great. I like
exhausted,
that.
laying
Don't
around,
you?
trying to wake up,
Rookie says.
and then went shopping.
All the way up till you see a werewolf with another werewolf.
Okay, here I can look. So do I need to remove Elira Marie? Who is that? Does anyone know who that is?
Hey,
Allison says. Hi.
Hi, Allison. But no, none of you. So none of you have been added by Elira.
Henry.
Hi, Allison.
Segurageto says. No. Yuki says. No.
Okay.
Delaney Leslie says. She doesn't even go here. Allison says. I am a play DTI with Yuki RN while listening to you.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get started here in a second.
Anime. Rookie says. Did you see it? Yuki says. How did they join?
I don't know. Joined at 1:19 p.m. When did I end? That's like right around when I ended.
Axley says. Dad, I am crying right now. You won't believe what happened.
They
Rookie
online.
says. Did you see the werewolf outfit? Segurageto says. You what?
Anxious for the hard-earned money she spent.
Axley says. Someone stole my Sunny Angel worth $50. Rookie says. I think if you go to outfits
hey,
one from the first.
Wait, what happened, Lily?
Segurageto says.
Someone stole. Oh no. Shoot, that stinks. I think if you go to outfits. Sorry, are you talking about the? Okay, I'll go look real quick. What was the outfit of again?
Axley says. OMG, a new member. Rookie says. The werewolf. Yuki says. Allison joined Pro Sever's angry face. Segurageto says. Suspicious. Rory says. What's suspicious? What are they doing?
Their account's not that old. But it's not that new either. It's from May 16th.
Rookie says. I mean,
Hey.
in general.
No, I think I found it. I think I found it. Sorry, I'm just trying to. I got distracted by this, like potential.
Max Lily says.
Is this the
"My
one?
mom is gonna
This
buy
the
a
one?
new Sunny Angel, so I stopped
Lily
crying."
or Brookie? Sorry.
Jason says.
Hey.
Yeah.
That was great.
Rookie says. Can you show it?
Yeah.
Yuki says.
Sorry, my tired brain is.
Allison WHYYY.
But I can't go looking through a bunch of stuff right now. I gotta get to work. But here's this one. Is this the one? Cool. Oh, thank you, Bree and Gab, for the hearts. Thank you. Wait, no, that's a regular heart.
Rookie says. Yo, I look so nice.
Yes, it looks great. Slay. Okay. Mom's gonna buy you a new one? Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, but the suspicious thing.
Says, "No, I am not the
Oh, it could be a
I'm so
stolen account.
happy for you, Dad."
Okay, I'm just gonna remove them. I guess they can rejoin if it's someone actually, or message me or something.
Ax Lily says. Congrats on 3 members, Dad.
Oh, did that make Bree and? Oh, I'm sorry. I've missed messages. Did those donos make you guys members? Nice.
Hey.
Yuki, check Discord.
Oh, and you sent a chili. But no, I can't do the NPC thing.
Rookie says. I just sent another one. Ax
Um,
Lily says.
Okay, nice. I'll look at it tomorrow when I'm done with my cosplay. Heart can make you a member? Oh, okay, cool. 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 Yay, 3 members now. Let's go. Okay, let me remove this person from the Discord. Okay. Elira Marie. I don't recognize that name either. But they picked WoW.
Ax Lily says. BRBB, I'm just gonna check something. Casio says. Jesus loves you.
Wow, the queso. Okay, wait, don't spam it.
Yuki says. What?
It's Yuki and queso in chat. Oh my god.
LOL.
Wow. I've actually got a different Yuki and a different queso in chat, which is funny.
Ray says. On Slay IOT. Yuki says. Hi again.
Hi again. Wait, why hi again?
Yuki says. GR ignore it.
Okay.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
that was
I
great.
got totally sidetracked by the Discord thing.
Ax Lily
I was
says,
worried that I actually had like a
"I got
big bot.
46/50th
in the Discord or something. What does verify mean?
Hey.
Unverify. Oh, never mind. I thought that was gonna trigger something. Okay. You got 4650. Hey, let's go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What's a long test? English long test? What does that mean? Okay. I'm not eating the last nugget. I'm sorry. I have no appetite. I have water.
Dot, I miss you doing gaming streams.
I'm almost done. We are in the last 24 hours of the cosplay. Okay. Actually, not quite last 24 hours. We're in like the last 27 hours or so.
Axlily says, why, so does that mean you are going live tomorrow?
Probably. I don't know exactly how tomorrow's gonna work, because I'll have to photograph and film, and I'll probably do that off stream, because I need my phone for that. I hate that I'm like tired.
Straight
Oh.
face, Gab says, Henry, I like the sweater.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So it's time to turn. Frick. This
Axlily says,
into.
I like rainbows.
Yeah, rainbows are great. It's time to turn this into the puppet.
Yuki says, Henry, we gonna play Dress to Impress tomorrow and we help you do the task?
Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow.
Straight face, Gab says, is it a
I'll still be finishing up cosplay tomorrow. About to assemble it. So that's what I was picking up. Because I got to figure out how I'm going to assemble it. I think the first thing is to put the head together. Because that I actually do just need to attach. So I need to attach the horns and ears. But oh, I forgot. But the rest of, but after that, I've just kind of got to figure out how I'm going to put these together. So originally, you know, let me.
Yuki, I want to join y'all do the quest.
Oh, you mean Wednesday? I don't know if I'll be live Wednesday or not. I'll probably be in recovery mode, so it might not be till Thursday. I might be streaming during the competition though, which is at 3 p.m. my time.
Yuki says,
Just reacting to it. I gotta figure out if I can do that or not. If I can't do that, then I won't be live during that. But after Thursday evening, for sure, we'll be back to DTI.
Axlily says, don't go live on Wednesday, take a rest day.
Right, thank you.
Yuki says,
Oh, this is.
yeah.
But I'll have to work Wednesday. But the thing is, I have to edit videos of all this. I gotta make this cosplay a little bit more worth it. It's not just for competition. I gotta get content I can post out of it, you know? So I was maybe gonna start that Wednesday, but I also recognize how tired I am. Okay, so this is all the body parts.
Lily says, it's okay if you don't have to play or live, we will still support and wait for you.
Thank you. But no, Thursday for sure. But so this is all the body parts. So, like the head, I gotta like put the horns on, right? and the ears go on the head, right? So it's like that I can do before, might be the other ear, I don't know. That I can do before I go to string it up. But after that, like the way I'm attaching these is what I got to figure out. So,
Lily says, are you gonna be wearing that?
no. So I'm gonna make a marionette puppet, right? And so that's what I got to figure out is what the best way to do that is. So like a marionette is like one of the puppets that is on strings with like a wooden thing.
Oh, puppet.
Yeah. So okay, well some of these are creepy, but you know like this, right? And yeah, like here's a good example, the strings. And so I got to figure out what the best way is to attach the limbs and everything together so that it's like flexible. And originally, like the way I did the kobolds last year is I had they were life size. They were like as tall as a human basically. So I had bodysuits that were tan, and I put the body parts around the bodysuit. I stuffed it and put all the paper stuff around it and taped it to the bodysuit. And I bought a child-size bodysuit that's black for this, thinking I would do the same thing. But I actually don't think this is the right way to do it now, because I forgot one of the main reasons I did this bodysuit method with the kobolds was because I didn't actually make every piece of the character. So the tan, hey, thanks for sharing. The tan was kind of filling in the gaps because I like didn't have the bicep. So it was kind of like the arm ended, and then there was like a gap where the tan bodysuit showed. Whereas here I actually have every single part of like the character made. Like I have every single part of this. So really all I need is just like a flexible connection between each of these parts as opposed to a rigid connection. Right? Like if I were making this a statue, I would just make tabs like for the rest of this and tape it together. But that'd be rigid. So instead I need something just like loose. So that's some of what I was purchasing, was different ways to do that. So I bought, let's just go through what I purchased. Okay, Velcro is for my costume that I'm gonna wear. That's not for this. Magnets is potentially for this, but that's not for putting them together. That's also magnets. You know what? Let me just lay this out on the floor. I bought a bunch of extra. I bought too much stuff, honestly. So I got magnets. This is potential string to use. Hey, Venus. But so this is one type of like string that I got that I could use. So there's two different strings I'll need to do. Right now, my thought is I would do string. My thought is I would put like one string in each corner, basically, tape it on the inside of both. And that's how I would do it. Right now, that's kind of where I'm leaning on how I want to connect these. So that'd be like a loose connection, but it would be flexible and like tight and small and not like too noticeable. Hey, Lovey. Oh, thank. Yep, tomorrow night. That's right. Hi, besties. But
Lovey says, I don't have school tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
Bestie says, it's HQB.
Hi. Oh, hi, HQB.
Axlily says, Lovey lucky.
Okay, hold on. I'm actually going to turn off TTS for a second. Since I'm not working, I don't really need TTS on. I can read chat right here. But, so, what the frick? Thought I turned it off. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I just don't need it on right now because I could read, you know. I'm not like down. I'll turn it back on though here soon. You can again here in a minute once I get to work, but I gotta figure out how I'm gonna work. So, so what I was saying was that I need 2 different types of strings. There's the strings that I want to connect the individual body parts with. Like, wherever you see red is like where I gotta connect stuff, right? So I gotta connect stuff. I gotta connect the bicep to the hip, or sorry, not the bicep, the thigh to the hip, and the thigh to the. Right, so I gotta make a knee, and I gotta make like a hip joint, basically. Same here, right? I gotta make an elbow joint here. Gotta make like a shoulder joint here. Maybe a neck joint. This is one where I'm not sure if I should just do a rigid connection or not. I don't know if the head should be loose. And so this is one of the string options. But the other thing that I need strings for is the actual control, right? I need a string that goes up to the various bars to suspend everything. And I don't know which strings to use for that. So I have like fishing line if I want it to be not noticeable and other stuff. Did you know that ants go marching one by one? I don't know what that means. I'm yapping. I have to figure out the plan, you know. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna make this. Because I've never done something like this before. And if I do it wrong, that could be like really bad. Because once I start adding tape, it's like I can't really take tape off. I can only like cut it off what's visible. When are you going? When are you going what? But, let's see, what else did I get? I got double-sided tape. That's potentially to use. So here's one of the things I got. I thought like black yarn almost would be the best string to use connecting like the limbs, because the black yarn is like kind of stretchy, and it's black, so I think it like blends in pretty well. So I was thinking about using this, but I also worry it's like too stretchy. And then it'll like stretch out or like rip over time. So I'm not sure if that's the best. Velcro's for something else. I got super glue, more tape. This is hot glue gun in case we need that. In case I need that, I guess. Got more magnets. I got a bunch of different magnets because I realized those are just useful to have. There should be another green. Okay. Well, I thought I got 2 of these. The other one might be in another bag. But this is green string that I got if I wanted to use green string. You can't use picture-in-picture mode in Roblox, so that's weird. Because whenever I try it pauses. That's strange. You tried looking it up? Oh, also, thanks for sharing. I didn't even realize. Oh, you know, I haven't taken any medicine. I should take medicine. Because that's part of the problem. I'm like congested. I need to make an energy drink. And look it up. So I have that string. I got some like, I found at Michael's, I found this like black leather stuff that I thought I could maybe use to tie the sticks together. That's also why I got magnets. I'll come back to that though. This is more magnets and more glue. Okay. I got foam blocks to separate those like boards for the Omega Dance. Is this longer than my head? That's the reason I got these. They seemed like they were almost exactly the length of my head, right? Or are they too small? That's why I got 2, just in case. Because then I can add to it. Because my thought is I'll put one of these on my shoulders, and that's how I'll put one board in front and one board in back. and put the and set it so it's on, so I can just like bring down that on top of me, and that's how I'll wear the like Omega Lol emote. But again, not as worried about that right now. Got construction paper to help with that potentially. Okay. Another option I thought is I could cut black fabric and tape this on each of the joints. So it'd be almost similar to the whatever you call it, the bodysuit method, but instead of just be cutting it. Here's black and white string, a different option. Here's some other string. I thought ribbon could maybe work, so I bought various size black ribbons. I really went overboard in options. I'm only going to use one of these, but I figure these are useful crafts. Then I got, then these are more for the actual marionetting of the cosplay. I mean, of the puppet. It's like fishing line, but I also saw they had green fishing line. And I was thinking about doing something green because... wait, not this. This. See, it actually has... They actually have, like, this green kind of fire, almost. And I'm just mostly just gonna ignore that. Like, it's not really an important detail, I don't think. But... I thought, like, as an homage to it, maybe the strings of the puppet that you control it with could be green. And when I saw a green fishing line, I thought, oh, that might be perfect. Rather than using, like, fishing line that's invisible. Or, like, black, I guess. But so the big thing I need to figure out is how I'm going to put this together. You figured out how to do picture-in-picture? Nice. What is this? This is a costume. It's kind of funny. I don't know how many strings to do is the thing. I don't know how to form the handle. So I had started looking up some, like here's how to assemble a marionette, but it's...
Next, but you see his arms hanging pretty good, and his legs are pretty good, and he's proportionally pretty much how I had planned him to be. So next I'm going to make a controller, and I'll show you that in the next video, and we'll string them together.
But the thing I'm worried about with the string method that I'm thinking is it's like, if I have more than one string, I feel like it doesn't have full movement. It's almost like the strings need to like come together and be like twisted, so that way there's just one free connection for it to move around in any direction. Put you on the TV? Oh, thank you. It's like... Wait, did you do it on YouTube? What do you mean? But... And then... Oh wait, and then the last thing I got was... This is for Omega Dance. I honestly might just not be able to see out of Omega Dance, but this is what I think will maybe match the mouth of Omega Dance, where I think I would put like a eye hole for me to see out of if I get to that. But okay. No, it's on TikTok or screen mirroring. The Twitch TV app kind of sucks, actually. Even worse than the mobile app somehow. I use it all the time still, because I watch Twitch on TV a lot. Okay, I'm unmuting TTS. I think just to go ahead and make some progress, I'm gonna go ahead and assemble the head.
Muhaha. VANUS says, I'm gonna see if I can find you.
On Twitch. Should be easy. The link's in my bio too.
VANUS says, yes.
But yeah, it should be pretty easy. It's just the same name. Or you can go to the link. Oh, God, I feel tired, though, which isn't good. I woke up with, like, some amount of energy, so I was feeling good. But now that I've, like, eaten a little bit, and it's been a few hours since I napped, I, like, feel tired again. Okay. I'm gonna leave the mic here.
You need a Red Bull.
Yeah.
Digirly says, energy drink.
Yeah.
Digirly says,
Coffees.
coffees.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get water to mix my energy drink and take medicine and use the bathroom. So I'll be back in a minute. I'm leaving the mic here. But I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go get everything I need. And then it's showtime. I guess I'll leave this here. I'll be right back.
VANUS says, I found Henry. Yuki says, yay. VANUS says, on Twitch. Digirly says, did you put it on TV lol? VANUS says, yes. VANUS says, I indeed did. VANUS says, wahahahaha. Yuki says, I did indeed. VANUS says, SHHJH. VANUS says, I remember when I was obsessed with my singing monsters and I tried to do Mammoth's part in Roblox.
The one thing I don't like about this mic is it gives me like Black Mirror vibes.
NUS says,
Like, you know, the little
"The
like
song part and he got mad."
things. So this feels like singing monsters. I don't know what that is. Okay. This.
BNUS says, I heart dress to impress more. Ha, ha, ha.
That's great. Okay.
BNUS says, Jax vs Skibidi toilet. BNUS says, also I found you on Twitch.
Hey, let's go. Pad those Twitch numbers. I don't know why. I got a bunch of views last stream from the makers and crafting section. I'm so confused as to what occurred. I've got a... It's weird that... I guess it's just because the section doesn't have that many people streaming in it.
BNUS says, no, ha, 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 ha.
But it was like only temporary is the thing. It didn't last. You're still...
Says, do you know what I do when it's rain? BNUS
No.
says, why do I
I have the power. I don't have enough energy drinks in me yet to ignore TTS or to tune out TTS. One thing that occurred to me is like while I was going to use the bathroom is I could do, if I'm still like stressing out about how to make this a puppet, I could go do the Omega dance cosplay. I could like make that. Take me like an hour, I think. But I really wanted to get this done first. I want to practice with it. I wield the power to interrupt spam.
Lovey says, do you know what I do when it's raining?
No.
BNUS says, how far in the cosplay are you?
Like almost done. Like
BNUS says,
as in this is the last, this is literally the last thing to do is assemble this. This is like the last thing to do. And I really don't even think it's that. In a way, like it seems too easy. Is I think the thing that's stressing me out. Like in my head, it seems like it doesn't make sense to how this works because it seems too simple.
BNUS says, ha 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 ha.
What do you mean I procrastinated? The reason I didn't work on this for so long is because I was instead playing DTI. Because I wasn't prepared a month ago to deal with constant messages about why aren't you playing DTI?
BNUS says, DTI is amazing.
Oh, I didn't shake this. I about just drank like half complete. Hold on, I'm not risking spreading water everywhere. We're wrapping this in case it's leaking. Yeah, it does really suck that the update came out this weekend. You dance in the rain. Dancing in the rain seems like it would be really fun, but I've never done it. Oh, I will. I will. Big DTI stream after the competition on Thursday. Yeah, I need a video of like Queso and Yuki beating the final boss, but instead it'll be Henry and Yuki and whoever else. It's fun until you're cold.
Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see.
Oh, I missed the other lovey one. Are you a star? Because you're stunning. Raise face mewing plus 1 million aura. Hey, Mel's. 1 million beers. Ugh.
Lovey
So
says,
this shook up.
"Oh, are we still going to do the microwave edit on Thursday, I think?" Headstone
I mean,
says,
I mean, if you want to do it of the cosplay, do it tomorrow. Or you do it right now. Here you go. I'll spin in my chair for you. Does that work? I'm so tired.
Lovey says,
Hi, Dandelion.
dash comma. Yuki says, "It's 4 a.m.
It feels like 4 a.m.
I'm going to Five Below and a fish place with my mom Tom Hook.
Oh, nice.
BNUS says, Yuki L. Headstone says, 3 a.m. Fog me. 24 Jack says, can you please play Dress to Impress?
Thursday.
BNUS says, Yuki ha ha ha.
I am dressing and pressing, but it's just not in a video game. It's in real life. I was late to that one.
Lovey says, Rizline now smile.
You guys, a lot of you didn't get to see my advanced crafting setup. I finally got set to.
Time out Venus. 24 Jack says, okay so.
Queso?
VENUS says,
Look at this.
you know. VENUS says,
This is how I was crafting. I got this advanced setup towards the end of the like 19-hour stream. Or like halfway through the 19-hour stream.
are you a star?
See this?
Because you shine brighter than the rest.
That one's okay. It's a little literal.
How about you get a timeout?
Okay.
Yuki says,
Oh.
whoa. 24 Jack says, I went to the fridge but you weren't there. Lovey says, are you sick? Yuki says, wanna fight?
A lot of you didn't want for you to play that game. To play what game? You went to the fridge, but you weren't there. Huh?
Yuki says, yeah. Yuki says,
I was not expecting this many people to be here when I went live at 10. Have I been live an hour? What the frick? How have I spent an hour just sitting here?
VENUS says, Yuki. Lovey says, I went to go get a snack and you weren't there. 24 Jack says, what time is it over there? Yuki says, punches.
It's 10 p.m. here.
VENUS says, W risk.
Yeah, 10:05.
Shirley says, you almost beat the iCarly 24HR Guinness World Record. 24 Jack says,
I was 20 minutes away from hitting 20 hours. You can even ask Rose.
24 Jack 10:05. VENUS says,
I was like thinking about it.
because we're in the same time zone.
I was thinking hard about it. About going just long enough to hit 20 hours. But so I think the way I need to assemble this is... So the one other thing I bought was the sticks.
Lovey says, how about this one? I went to go get a snack and you weren't there. 24 Jack says, I'm scared something's going to be a senior.
Oh, I get it now.
Stone Headstone says, I am doing this other account. I was shocked at how long it was.
There's nothing to be scared about being a senior. Should be the easiest year of school. The main thing you have to fear is senioritis, where you do nothing.
NUS says, I was gonna make a joke, but I don't think TikTok would like it.
But, so I think what I need to do is suspend this stick between two things and
24
hang the head off of it,
24 Jack says, okay.
and then hang everything else from the head. Then attach like the neck, then attach the body, then attach the arms and the legs, and then string those up to things on the stick. But before I do that, I'm thinking I can assemble some of the head. So if I go into my fancy schmancy, actually I'm gonna need my mouse, crafting view that I have now,
NUS says,
we can
Henry, you should
do the head.
go cosplay.
I don't know what that is.
24 Jack says, you should make a dress to impress body.
Somehow doing a dress to impress cosplay would be really cool.
MG, yes.
Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about this stick. I just really am hoping I can get this done tonight, so that way I can film the video tomorrow. I just might need to like get someone to help me
NUS says,
film the video.
you should cosplay as Lana and chase people.
Um,
NUS says,
you know what? Let's actually go higher. No, so we're gonna be doing bigger.
Jack says, what's your favorite shopping store? VNUS says, chase people IRL.
I don't know if I have a favorite store.
Headstone says, VNUS says,
Okay, frick. Look at the hands. Rawr. But, so here's the head, right? But if you see down here, the head has a bunch of extra stuff on it, right? There's eyes that go in here, there's eyebrows,
taken out for recording on her Chromebook.
recording what?
Headstone says,
For recording the class?
it's not Target, it's Target, obviously.
Target's definitely not my favorite store. I'm a Target hater.
Lovey says, Henry, tell me. 24 Jack says, did that thing take you a long time?
Well, all the various body parts, yeah.
America,
I mean, it took about 19 hours exactly
like the mouth and the face.
to assemble them all. That was with my sister cutting them out. But so I need to attach the ears, right?
Shirley says,
See the ears?
me too.
I need to attach these, and I need to attach, and I'll need to put the earrings in the ears. So the ears attach like this.
Headstone says, Harry, you said you're a twin.
The nose is pretty similar, isn't it? That's what I was saying. And then, I need to attach the horns. I don't know exactly how these go.
WOWWW. VNUS says,
Something like this.
who is Harry? Yuki says, that's so. 24 Jack says, are you
Wait, Lovey, what am I supposed to tell you? Sorry, I just saw, did I miss a message? I just saw where you said, there's so many messages coming in right now, I'm overwhelmed.
Headstone says,
Oh, do I have a Riz line? I don't have a Riz line.
I call Henry Harry now because why not?
No, you shouldn't call me Harry.
VNUS says, I am the ultimate Rizzler. 24 Jack says,
I think I want to do the,
are you going live tomorrow?
I don't know if I want to do the antlers or the ears first. I might be live tomorrow. It depends on how this goes. But so here's how one ear gets connected. So I need to make tabs to make that happen.
BNUS says.
Guess I need like 2 tabs basically. Okay. So, but
54 Jack says.
there's like all these.
Okay, bye, I have homework.
Hey, see ya, Jack.
Headstone says. BNUS yes.
But so I've got all these little pieces that'll go onto the head, but I figure I'll do that after I get the marionette working.
BNUS says. Now.
Right now I just need to get to the marionette, but I do think I need like the head to have all these, the big things on. Because those could affect how long I make the string and stuff, you know.
BNUS says. I love talking.
I can tell.
BNUS says.
No. Boom. Okay. Ears first, I guess. So I'm going to use scrap paper to cut out tabs for the ears. Oh, didn't I? No, I ended up not buying new scissors. I meant to buy new scissors. Frick.
Lovey says. Okay, I'm BSSK.
Hey, Lovey.
Lovey says.
Back. Welcome back.
BNUS says.
I'm not sure what the best way is to do these tabs, though.
Lovey says.
Just gonna wing them.
You slideshow.
Ah, thank you. I'll have to look later. I can't believe I wasted a whole hour at the beginning. I blame in part the Discord scare that overwhelmed me in addition to the unexpectedly fast chat. I'm gonna tape it in the ear because I can like come around and do that. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Okay. So
Headstone says. Hell.
hell.
It's 3 a.m. And I until Ollie like always.
And you what? And you still...
Headstone says.
Oh, still slay.
Yuki says. 4:15 a.m.
Hey. Such weak tabs, actually. But I don't think it needs to be anything spectacular. Okay. If I put that in there, which way will this bend? To bend down. Okay. Let me just tape it in there.
Headstone says. Where's my bean? I want to take a photo of my 3 a.m. sleigh. Hold up.
Your fiend? Oh, your phone. What's a 3 a.m. sleigh?
BANUS says. Headstone says. It's 3 a.m. and I slay obviously Harry.
Who?
BANUS says. Jax versus Skibidi toilet epic edging battle.
Still don't know what that means.
Headstone says.
I feel like that Impractical Jokers episode. What's that mean? What's that mean?
Treat her right. Treat her right. Treat her right. Treat her right.
Hey.
Treat her right. Treat
Wait,
her
what's
right.
happening?
Treat her right.
What's
Treat her
happening?
right. Treat her right.
Is someone following and unfollowing?
Treat her right. Treat her right. Treat her right.
How?
Treat her right.
What?
Treat her right. Treat her right.
What's happening?
Treat her right.
Are these
Treat her
multiple
right.
people?
Treat her right.
What is happening?
Treat her right.
Well, this has been a chaotic start to stream. It's been an hour.
BANUS
What just happened?
I want Dave's hot chicken. So
Wait, I forgot to open up the Twitch manager. Was that Twitch? Oh my god, why did I just get a bunch of Twitch follows? Is that bots? Did I just get bot followed on Twitch? I just got 10 new followers on Twitch. All at once. But I have 2 viewers. What just occurred? That sounds like bots.
Yuki says. Raid.
I think I just got 10 bot viewers. Or followers. No, it doesn't say a raid.
US says.
I don't think so.
I am going to eat candles.
Is anyone there on Twitch? Nobody's saying anything. Am I still asleep? What's happening?
Headstone says. Oh. That's preppy. I can't FJND my phone, but I found a butter knife under my pillow.
I'm so confused. Nobody's watching on Twitch. What just happened? What is going on?
Headstone says. BANUSA.
I'm so tired. I'm falling apart. John Cena saved me. Oprah. Someone.
BANUS says. Candles don't taste like anything. BANUS says. BANUS says. I hate my alarm so much, race AAA. Lovey says. You forever slay, always and forever.
Thank you, Lovey.
Hey.
Should I make my alarm to myself violently burping? Headstone says. I really wanna munch on blue NGL. Headstone says. Munch not much. Yuki says. OMG, what is today? BANUS says. I eat something else. Headstone says. BANUS. VENUS says. Yuki for you, I think it's the 22nd RN.
Yeah, I think I just got bot
Yuki
followed.
says. Yup. VENUS says. I don't think I can say it on this platform what I heard.
I'll be honest, I've missed like the past, I don't even know how many messages since whenever all those alerts went off.
Headstone says. VENUSO, that's preppy. VENUS says. What the flip bunny?
I want to make sure I'm not getting like I don't want to get banned because they think I'm botting or something.
VENUS says. Let's say it has the word touch in it.
Wait, you can't see this. No, I'm not in that view.
Yuki says. They are distracting you. Headstone says. Guys. Am I a time traveler because I'm on the 22nd of October and you are still on the 21st?
Yep. McFly, hello.
VENUS says. Henry, you should play the song Jax vs Skibidi Toilet Epic Edging Battle on live.
No. I'm so overwhelmed right now. I can't handle brain rot. I'm at my peak.
VENUS says. Yes, you're a time traveler.
Frick.
Headstone says. Or how about GD and anxiety in a rap battle? Headstone says. VENUS head. VENUS says. Joy and anxiety in a rap battle. VENUS says. I slept from like 4 to 7 p.m. today.
Similar to me. I slept from like 1 to 1:30 to something.
Headstone says. Joy and anxiety in a rap battle.
Okay.
Fajirli says. 2 wads of masking tape held together with a pink ribbon. Gunnib says. This room looks like hell.
It's the project room. I also randomly yesterday, I just suddenly got 10 follows on Twitch with no viewers. And also yesterday, I went up to like 15 viewers for like 30 minutes or something. I didn't time it. And nobody was chatting. It's very strange. Okay, back to crafting. Oh my god. Wrong thing. That cat's terrifying. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Gunnib says. You've gotta get the stream on the current Twitch meta.
What's the current Twitch meta? I don't know if there is a Twitch meta currently. Liars Club or whatever it's called, maybe. Soon it'll be WoW Classic again, though. It's coming back.
Gunniv says, what are your thoughts on Israel and Valentine?
No. Where they just banned like 5 political streamers over that stuff. I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole.
Headstone says, did anyone go to school today?
It's the banning meta for
Gunniv
sure.
says, that's the meta.
Yeah, the ban meta. No, I didn't even go to work today. I just did a
VNUS says,
19-hour stream. Okay, next one.
VNUS says, I took a test. VNUS says, I didn't like the test.
Understandable.
VNUS says, also my math teacher was gone for 2 weeks.
Ooh, nice.
Headstone says, VNUS nice, I'm off and this is only the first week out of 2
Okay.
weeks.
Need another scrap piece of paper. Okay. Whatever.
VNUS says,
I just go forward.
I bet you could bump your viewers up if you did this while in a hot tub.
It would also destroy my paper. Just the steam alone.
VNUS says, Yuki was private messaging me sad face, I don't know who Yuki is, guy.
I think my numbers would be boosted if I just bought it all, apparently.
Cold tub then. VNUS says, I'm lying, yes I do.
You could carefully do it in a cold tub, maybe.
Or am I? Yuki says, OMG Alshin, I crashed. Yuki says, GRRRRRR. VNUS says, L. Yuki says, growling. VNUS says, ha 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 ha. VNUS says, imagine crashing.
Crashing what? Oh wait, I don't know if I folded that the right direction. Frick.
VNUS says, I'm warm. Headstone says, VNUS imagine
that still
going to
works.
school in this next 2 weeks.
I'm on the verge of crashing out, honestly. But I'm so close to being done. Almost done.
Technico Magnifico says, do you need Beat Saber?
That would be the thing. You know what's funny? The Beat Saber thing from my YouTube video, along with many other things, actually the final song choice in that video, also the Ed Sheeran song, were inside jokes for Mizkif's community since I was cosplaying like his, because he's obsessed with dubstep. So I thought it'd be funny to have like a dubstep break. That's the whole reason I used that. And Ed Sheeran at the end, the whole reason I used it was because Mizkif hates Ed Sheeran, so I thought it'd be funny to end with Ed Sheeran. But I don't think many people from his community ever saw the video, and I did a terrible job at explaining the joke to anyone who doesn't know it. I mentioned at the very beginning of the video, in the intro, that I think is the worst part of the video, I mention Mizkif loves dubstep and hates Ed Sheeran. That's like a line. And then when I was making the video, I was like, oh, that does it. Now anyone who watches the video will get it. But those moments don't happen for another like 10 minutes or 30 minutes, respectively. And so it's like, nobody gets the joke. And instead it looks like I just love dubstep and Ed Sheeran. and used it because I actually enjoy those things, which is not necessarily the case. I bamboozled myself, played myself. Although it was true, the reason I used Beat Saber though, so the reason I did dubstep was for Mizkif, but the reason I used Beat Saber is because that is actually what I was doing.
This is taking so long.
Well, I've only been actually now doing this for like 5 minutes. The rest of this was like chaos, trying to figure out why I'm being botted on Discord and then Twitch. But it was true actually
Just hurry up,
at
Henry.
at that point in time that basically I was playing Beat Saber like crazy, and that was one of the big things I kept doing when I was getting stressed. Not in that final like week necessarily, although I did actually record that video in the middle of that week of me playing Beat Saber. But I also, a goal of mine had been, I thought I was going to be able to play Beat Saber with the kobolds. Like I knew I was going to stream. Like I thought that video was actually going to be the launch of my like live streaming, but I still didn't end up live streaming for like a few months after that. And hold on, I'm pulling this tape. And I thought my like first, I thought I was gonna live stream like myself playing Beat Saber while wearing the kobold costume. I thought that'd be like cool, but that would have been impossible actually. Like I couldn't have done that, so I never got to do that. That was another reason for putting Beat Saber in there, is I wanted to do that as a live stream. I could maybe do it with one kobold. I still think it might be something fun to try before I like destroy the kobolds. Maybe because that'll probably destroy them. Honestly, it'd be too much movement for them. That's why I say I can't do it, because I think they'll just like fall apart trying to do that. Maybe that's how I send them off.
PLSSS play DTI.
Literally death by Beat Saber.
Says, I've been waiting.
Yeah, and I've been saying it'll be after Tuesday. And it is Monday. It's Monday.
VENUS says, I am going to throw bacon.
Boom. Okay, ears are attached. Looks like Dobby, kind of. Doesn't this give Dobby vibes?
VENUS says, at Yuki.
I kind of want to put a little tab at the top. This ear kind of has a... I don't like the gap
Says,
that exists here.
YESSSS lay so hard. Yuki says, yummy.
Okay, but now the horns need to be attached.
Yuki says, and thank you.
Throw bacon. Why bacon?
Yuki says, bacon is expensive.
Okay, so I think there's technically So I'm not sure exactly what the best way is to attach the horns. I actually think I need to reattach some of the horns that were on the shoulder pieces. So that's one of the reasons I bought super glue, is because I thought maybe what I need to do is put a bottom on them and then just like super glue it down, because the double-sided tape might not be strong enough. But I hate using glue because it's like wet. I bought a gel-based one, but the problem is these bottoms didn't come with tabs. Like, what the frick? Oh, well, this might be for the other one. There should be 2 of those. Do I only have one? No, there's the other one. I might just, and I don't necessarily have to use these bottoms. Yeah, I mean, it's probably just as, I think there it is. But I don't need the bottom to be these black squares. It's probably just as easy to just make my own little thing. Probably just do that real quick, actually. Need a bigger piece than that. The nice thing about this stuff, you don't see it, so I can like really just wing it. Wait, I was sticking to some other piece of tape that was up there.
Gunev says, so this shit is supposed to be done tomorrow?
Yeah. It's almost done. I'll probably finish it within a couple hours. And, like, all the individual pieces are made. It's just assembling it now, as a marionette. I switched ideas, so I'm not doing the Void Walker.
And you're about to fall asleep?
No, I slept. I just was tired because I just woke up, basically. But now I'm waking up. And I was overwhelmed. Okay, wait. What happens if this is more square? That'll be fine.
Technico Magnifico says, who's Annette? I didn't know you were getting married.
No, it's a marinara puppet.
Hey.
As Steve Brule would call it. Oh yeah, Gunev would have liked it. We were watching Steve Brule and The Fear of Puppets the other 2 nights ago.
Gunev says, Ringo.
God dang it. Okay, wait, I realized the problem with this. I can't get my finger in there. Oh, wait, and it's still. Frick! Okay, wait, this is turning out to be more difficult than I thought. Wait.
Yuki says, don't rip it.
No, it's not gonna rip. It's just like weird angles that I wasn't accounting for.
Hey, that was great. I like that. Don't you?
Okay, well I should have not been attaching to the side that also had this fold on it. That was stupid of me. I should have been attaching to these two. I should have been folding it based on how I was going to attach it. Nothing else. Dang it, that's sticking up. Yeah, that one doesn't work. Frick! Why am I struggling on this?
Hey.
Okay, get rid of that.
VENUS says, I'm so glad we can use both male and female hairs in DTI at the same time.
Yeah, were there any that aren't allowed? Because I saw it said most.
Yuki says, same me.
Hey, that was great. I like that, don't you?
Okay, I think I just need to make it smaller, just a lot skinnier. No reason to make it so thick. And then it should be fine.
Hey.
I mean, the other option is I can just tape it from the outside. That's like the brute force method, if I can't get anything else to work. But that's like not ideal because you'll be able to see the tape. But I did that on the Cobalt. The Cobalt got to a point where I was just like, screw it, I'm taping it, because it's just didn't have any other options. That was actually as it was ripping too. That's why.
VENUS says, should I try to make Lynette in DTI?
Who's Lynette?
Yuki says, yes. VENUS says, bet.
Okay, boom. See, so now it's like if I could just put something on there and then attach it. But that's where like the double-sided tape doesn't seem strong enough to hold it here. So it seems like I need
Yuki says,
something else.
Allison, how dare you LEAV?
It almost seems like they point a little bit like outwards, like that. Not quite like in, like I was expecting. Like that angle, actually. Yeah, okay. Let me get a little bar across this one too. Oh, this one's barely thicker than the tape. Okay. Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm stupid.
Yuki says. Almost 5 a.m.
Shoot. Do it again. "5 a.m. gang." Okay. So now I'm gonna fold that across. Boom. Fold that down.
Yuki says. What's taking so long, Henry?
Do you not see what I'm doing? And this is the easy part, actually. But this is the last piece before I go to the hard part. Okay.
Yuki says. Sigh good luck.
So, boom. Like that. Like that? No. Like that. So that's, I think, how this is supposed to attach. But the question now becomes how. And I think the answer this time is super glue. Oh god, this scares me because I can just rip the paper, which isn't the end of the world. Tape is the friend of this, but I don't know which super glue is best here. No drip or run. No run. Gel control. We'll go with the Gorilla Glue. Oh god, I'm kind of scared doing this, but I gotta get it. I gotta do it. Can't think about it. Stop thinking and just do, like Top Gun. Do I need to like... Is there like a protective thing I need to take off? Or is this just working? No, there's gotta be a protective thing.
Technico Magnifico says. I say the same thing on the toilet.
No, wait, there's not a protective thing. Yesterday when Amanda was here, when I went to use the bathroom, I knocked something off the top of the toilet seat, made a loud bang, and I was like, oh god. Hope she doesn't like come running. Shake vigorously to mix ingredients, then tap gel into nozzle prior to use. What the heck? Shaking vigorously.
Lovey says. Happy face. Yuki says. Lovely.
Okay. Then tap gel into nozzle.
Yeah.
Okay. So give me like a test paper. Oh yeah, gel is coming out, okay. So then can I... Oh, it's pretty slick. Okay, and then it hardens. So it's slick for like a couple seconds.
Lovely, not lovey.
Okay, so I gotta be fast. I'll do this one first. How far down the head?
The Jurley says. Gel glue.
Yep, gel super glue.
Lovey says. Henry, tell me a joke.
Not this second. Hang on, I gotta focus hard right now. About to do irreversible stuff. Alright. As soon as I put this on, I gotta hurry. Alright. Hurry, hurry. No, 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 no. And place. Oh, that was the wrong direction. No, I'm just kidding. I actually think that worked out. Knock on wood. Someone knock on wood for me.
Yuki says. OMG.
I'm just gonna continue holding it for extra long to be safe. So I don't want to move.
Yuki says. Gur.
Alright, here's a joke. You ready? While I hold this. Why'd the elephant fall out of the tree?
Lovey says. That looks like that mad.
It is mad.
Lovey says. And what?
Because it was dead.
Yuki says. Whoa.
Why'd the second elephant fall out of the tree?
Magnifico says. Oh well.
Why'd the second elephant fall out of the tree?
Lovey says. What? Yuki says. That escalated quickly. The Jurley says. Henry, that's horrible.
Well, why'd the second elephant fall out of the tree, you know? Alright, fine. Because it was glued to the first one.
Technico Magnifico says. Rofall. Yuki says. OMG.
Wait, why'd the third elephant fall out of the tree?
The Jurley says. What glue holds an elephant? Yuki says. On Henry.
Gel super glue? But no, the third elephant fell out of the tree because it thought it was a game.
Lovey says. What?
Because it thought it was a game.
The Jurley says. Gel superglue LOL.
Why did the tree fall over? Because it thought it was an elephant.
Yuki says. Tell us. The Jurley says. Hurricane. Yuki says.
All right, here's another one for you. How do you stop a herd of elephants from charging?
Lovey says. What? Yuki says. Tree. The Jurley says. Hurricane.
No, you take away their...
Nico Magnifico says. Say cash only.
Oh, close. You take away their credit card. That's right. That was close. That's my dad's go-to joke when he has to tell a joke. Is the charging one. There's a whole like you can go deep dive on elephant jokes. For some reason, there's like a ton of elephant jokes. And my dad's one that he has committed to memory is the charging one. I committed to memory the tree one. There's actually more to that tree one. It's like a longer train. That's as far as I remembered. But it starts to be like there's like a different joke that goes into the tree one. Kind of starts from a different direction, but then eventually.
Magnifico says, when someone asks me to tell a joke, I usually just your face.
Yeah, that's a good go-to. I forgot about that one. That's a classic. All right, time to do that again. I'm gonna have to rush again. I got really scared because I like couldn't get my hand up into the head. So I gotta think that through this time. Should I mark? Only so much of this can actually get glue on it.
Hey,
Magnifico says, more dead elephants. Lovey says, I have a dad joke.
No, the rest of the like dead elephant tree one has to do with like parachuting, because it's like were there elephants in the tree, and it's like I don't know, they went parachuting or something. I don't know you have to look it up. What's the dad joke? Oh yeah, we haven't got a daily dad joke from Mallory. I'm not huffing glue. This is a Vapo inhaler. Boom, boom. Okay.
Lovey says, where does the fruit go to pears?
Where does the fruit go to pears? I don't know. But give me a moment, because I'm going to glue real quick. So don't say the punchline yet. Because I got to focus. Because I got to move fast. Okay. And go. Go. Oh, it fell over. That doesn't matter. Shoot. I'm taking too long. I'm taking too long. All right, what's the punchline? I think I'm just holding now. I think I'm in the holding position. Wait, why is this one so much further
Lovey
forward?
says, where does the fruit go?
Oh, whatever, it's fine. They do seem off, though. I think it's fine. Did I do this wrong? I don't think so. I did that right. Where does the fruit go to pears? I don't know. Where does it go? See, but the punchline of the elephant joke is ultimately the tree falling over. That's how that one goes. That's supposed to be the like, oh, ha ha ha.
Lovey says, give me a minute.
Where does the fruit go? To pearls? What, do you not know the punchline? Are you trying to figure it out?
Lovey says, period.
Period. Oh. Paris. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see. This one's a little loose. It's like, I feel like, you know, now that I see where else this is attaching, I think I can put a little bit more glue in there. So Because I'd only put it on one side, but now I see where else I can put some glue. So let me do that, and then hold it. Okay. Hold it there for 10 seconds. Does seem like further forward, though. I don't like. Hi, Kayla. How's it going?
VDNUS says, I have created Lynette in Genshin Impact.
Nice. I'm holding glue. I hate glue. Because they're so permanent. It's like, I can't really detach this now if I wanted to.
In Genshin,
I would have to like somehow like try to like cut it off. Hopefully I can still attach the eyebrows, but I'll figure out a way. Okay, boom. Yeah, that looks better now. Boom. Honestly, maybe could put a little more on that one.
Yuki says,
That's fine.
oh,
There's the head with the horns and the ears. It's pretty good. I think, all things considered. So the eyes and the eyebrows and like the rings on the ears still have to go on.
Lovey says, I have a other one.
But I worry like I'll knock those off.
Says, W Riz.
Um,
The Jerly says, looks so cute.
hey,
Says, I'm a lion pizza chicken say it.
no. But TTS said it for you. But so now I got to make the puppet. That's like it.
Say happiness without the H and the A.
No.
VDNUS says, what comes after the letter P in the alphabet? Yuki says, W. Yuki says, Q.
Just say the totally wrong letter. B.
Says, ignoring comments with 8 viewers is crazy. VDNUS says, I'm doing a risk. Lovey says, what does mermaids clean their tail?
I don't know. Ugh. All right, I got to make the puppet now.
VDNUS says, Henry, you're named Gary now. Says, I'm doing a giz.
All right, I'm going to go use the bathroom. Because after this, I got to set up something. I got to set up for the puppet.
Lovey says, time. VENUS says, I think I'm gonna go soon. VENUS says, I gotta sleep for school. Lovey says, Henriot.
Okay. Wait, I should check something. Oh. Wait, did I mute a viewer by chance? Or a follower?
Lovey says. I said time.
Oh. Hey, good night, Venus. I like... Oh, let me switch to this. I muted Rachel for the whole live. Were they a follower? I thought like I clicked on the name and just said follow instead of follow back, but it says that I'm noticing it says that for everyone now. So I thought it was like we've had a Rachel before, but I'm just so frustrated, and the 8 viewer comment just put me over. What'd you say, Lovey? Sorry, you said Tide? What's Tide? Oh, what does mermaid clean their tail? Oh, Tide. Okay, nice. Nice. Sorry, I'm so... my head is all over the place. This live did not start well. I got overwhelmed immediately. And I've just been overwhelmed now for 2 hours. Ugh. Now I feel bad if I muted a follower for potentially a harmless joke. I don't know why I got so overwhelmed immediately. I haven't felt this overwhelmed in a while. Oh, it's just like the Discord messages and the request to look at a bunch of different things and to play DTI when my head is so focused on this, just like got to me all at once. And then the botting. Ugh. I feel bad. Oh shoot, they are a follower. Well, I unmuted, but
Break that wall so we can escape. Okay. Uh-oh.
trying to figure out how to reset my mental. I need like a mental reset. Okay. So when I'd been looking at this guy's videos because his just seemed to.
Yuki says. Rest a bit.
No, that's a bad idea.
He's a puppeteer in the park. He would bring along...
Like not his creepy dog, but his.
Lovey says. I saw that.
Yeah.
They want to see the puppet.
But his, like, I was trying to look at how, the thing that I don't know if I like, if the head should be rigidly attached to the body or if the head should be loose. So I'm trying to decide, like, because if the head's rigidly attached to the body, then I think I just put strings from the body. Then what I need to do right now is like what I just did for the things on the head, but instead the neck and the head to the body. But if the head's not rigidly attached to the body, then I think I need to suspend the head from a string. What if let me look up, like, what if oh, I'm not showing.
Lovey says, I'm not going off right now, but I might go later and cry all night.
No.
Happy face. Yuki says, I am a goo, but he'll check back later.
Alright, see you, Yuki. I don't want a video. All these videos
Yuki
are so...
says,
I just want to see, like, photos.
CYA good luck.
See you, Yuki, thanks.
Yuki says, feel better.
Thank you. I had a really good, like, simple marionette video. What happened to that one? Do I still have that? No, that's this one. Wait, do I have this video up twice?
Hey.
Okay, close that one. You know, I don't really need all these WoW ones open anymore, I guess. Well, no, I forgot. I wanted it because I wanted for when I go to... Well, I guess I can do the animations here. Because I'm trying to think about, like, what kind of movements I'm going to want this character to do. One thing, I figure, like, you can submit a 15-second video with the cosplay. So I thought what I want to do is be, like, record a video where I say, like, wave to Emiru's contest or something, right? And, like, at least have him wave. Like, that's a really simple movement to do, though, so long as I have at least a string to his arm. But, like, they run kind of goofy, so I figure, like, if I can kind of make it run goofily, that would be pretty good. Probably a little bit slower, but how do they, is there like a walk? Yeah, like with their arms out. That's like kind of the, where's that short video I had? Okay, I don't need these contest ones up. Yes, this is the video.
Hello, I'm Lee the Puppet Guy. This is Leo the Puppet. He's a marionette, which means he's a puppet on strings. There are hand puppets, there are shadow puppets.
See, so this is like just a cross bar, and then he's got two strings going to both feet of this lion.
A marionette means on strings, a little Mary. The first times they made these, when stories, Little Mary. Now watch this. Using nothing more. This is the simplest design of marionette controls there are. There are lots, very complex kinds. This is the simplest. It's called a cross frame or X frame. And if you watch, I'm using just 2 fingers to make him do this. Just by making him march in place using these 2 fingers. Nothing more, not too high, not more than that. But when I take this movement, this basic movement, and I place the paws on the table, now that his paws are down, not too low that it gets all crumbly, and not too high that it's floating in midair, just like that, to show it a little bit of weight, and I start to march in place. Marching, and once you are marching in place, you can walk. Walking is simple once you got that going. And then you can have him moonwalk. You want to see moonwalk? You do the same movement, but you pull backwards at the same time. Now you're moonwalking. Now what I love about this particular design is, it's so simple, you've got free hand. With this free hand, you might as well use it to grab a paw and say, hello, how you doing?
See,
or to take a snooze.
that's what I want to do.
Or to stand up, turn around, be incredibly rude to your neighbors. Psst. Or turn around and do a very special butt dance. Here, I'll show you something in a second. Wait a second. It gets better. Wait, watch this. This is the monkey. My pink monkey. His name is
This is more
Pinky.
like
Watch
my
this.
character.
The same 2 fingers. With the same 2 fingers. Watch all I can do. I can do so much I have this free hand. I'm going to bring up one of the paws to give it a little dramatic appeal there. Pull him up. And now watch, using just those 2 fingers, he's going to slide towards the camera in a groovy crawl. Now I'm going to flip him up, have him sit on his bum. Now watch this. Using nothing more than his hands backwards, he can do the backslide here. I'm going to crawl up forward like that. And I'm going to turn him on his back. Now watch this. Backslide, using just those 2 fingers. Here's one more thing that he can do. Okay, I got this free hand. I might as well use it to make him do his tail, to make him take a bow, to make him say thank you for your attention, to make him say jump out of camera so I can do one more puppet. This is the most popular one in my entire class. This is Tiger Bird.
Yeah, but this one I don't care about. That one's weird. This is so weird.
know
I don't
how
understand what this is.
to
This thing
explain
scares
it.
me.
It's
I don't know why he
tiger,
says it's the
but
most
it's 2
popular.
legs.
I hate to
After
look.
years of teaching, I just let people come up with a
terrifying.
name for it. It seems to be
Tiger Bird? Like what? Let me see if this guy has any other videos about more complex puppets. He's got political videos. That's unexpected. Playlist. Shadow puppets.
Digirly says. It's giving uncanny.
Yeah, for real. It's got a few different ones here. Let's look at those. One. What? Breakdancing marionette? Okay, my thought was that I'd have...
Digirly says. Lol. Lovey says. Hey, besides.
Hey, Lovey. My thought was that I'd have... like this, and then I'd have a string going to the head, or 2 strings to the head, maybe. We have a head, body, bicep, arm, bicep, arm, thigh, foot, thigh, foot. My thought was 2 strings to the head, but going to 1 point on the bar. Then a string from 1 knee going to 1 T and 1 knee going to another T. And then a string going from 1 hand to 1 T, 1 hand to another T. And if necessary, a string from the body up to the main bar. And then I thought, I want this T to be detachable, so I thought I'd put a magnet like there. So that way I could like pick that up and do it separately from these. But my concern is that these are not going to walk right, because this thing, the legs are not like the same. But so I thought what I needed to do to start is get a bar suspended by the height that I want to hold it from, and then dangle the head, suspend the head from it, and then attach the head with a string or whatever to the neck, and then to the same to the body, and then same to the arms, and then attach a string to the hand up, the string to this hand up right after attaching, and then so on. Oh, and the tail. Oh yeah. That's right, there's also a tail. So my thought was that then the tail that's back here would attach one string up to the bar. So this glorious drawing is frick. How do you move? Just a crappy program. But I don't know if that's a bad idea. I guess I can always redo it. I just gotta do it. I'm like thinking too much. I just gotta do. So the question is, how do I suspend this? I probably want to hold it like this high. Maybe. I don't know how high. I figure I'll cut this down afterwards. How do I suspend this? Oh wait, was that dining room chair the right height I want? No, that's a little low, I think. Cut that hole. On top. That's a pretty good height. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a tight squeeze in that room. I guess I could put my phone cam on and do this out here. That'd be similar to the last cosplay, doing it out here. Yeah, well. Or can I? Well, I won't be able to hear chat though. Maybe I can just do this. Frick. Who said something? Okay. Okay. This is like the most fragile piece, I think, right now. So let me put this up here. Hi, Bree. Hi, hi, hi. So I think I'm gonna bring in a second dining chair and suspend this between the two, like so, and then build the puppet right there. So I just gotta make room for that. Move this headpiece back here. Oh, okay. I didn't put the cap on the glue. Why am I so bad at doing that? I always forget to do that. Oh yeah, this is where I was talking about this horn falling off. So I think I need to super glue this.
Are you gonna put little rocks in him to make it stick to the ground?
I don't think I should need to. Why would I need rocks? It's not like it's got helium in it. It's not gonna float. Or do you think it's just that the feet need to be more weighted? It's possible. If that's the case, then yeah, I could probably. Honestly, I hadn't thought about that, but yeah, I mean, it's I could probably throw some rocks in there if I don't seal this shut. Just depends how I end up connecting like these limbs. I'm thinking. What I want is just like one string coming off of this going to the next one. But the problem is I don't think I can just like attach that to one spot. I think I need to like tape a string across the top maybe, and then tie a knot in the center and then attach that to the reverse on the next piece. I'm really not sure. Grabbing another chair. Oh, frick. These are going to be in the way now for what I'm doing. I swear, if these turn out not to be the same height, I'm going to be so mad. Okay. Same height, roughly. Boom. Should I put a little piece of tape so this doesn't fall off? I think that sounds like a good idea. Actually, let me use this tape because it's just not as strong. Doesn't really make any sense using double-sided tape, but it's a little bit weaker. So I won't have any trouble getting it off. So this is like much longer than I think I should need it, hopefully.
Technico Magnifico says, test your mic.
That's what's happening. So ultimately, the thing should be, if I were like assembling it as a statue, the way that program sized it is to the tip of this horn from the ground, from the bottom of the foot, should be 25 inches tall.
Mallory says,
Hey, Mallory. So where's my measuring tape? It's so clean in here. How could I be missing measuring tape? I'm really worried I'm going to step on the skulls. They're kind of in a danger zone right now. I'm just going to put them over here. Okay. Oh, I found another double-sided tape. Weird.
Lovey says, what are you doing?
making a puppet. I suppose I could make it like on the ground and then pick it up. But I feel like it makes more sense just to do it from here, no? You know, I want my measuring tape anyways. I'm just gonna grab it from downstairs. It's rigid. Okay. So, the thing should be 25 inches tall, which is to here. So that's a lot of string distance if I want to hold it this high. I want to measure.
Lovey says. But
Wait, you're going off and cry? Why? Oh, I just saw that. Bye. I hope you're okay. I hope you feel better. Okay. Measure this to this. .6 inches. Okay. So the top of the head should be like 19 inches off the ground, roughly.
Mallory says. When do you think it will be finished? I'm excited to see it.
I don't know. I mean, as soon as I decide a method for how I'm doing this, I feel like it should go together relatively quickly. I'm just like trying to figure out how I want to do this. Because now is when I've got to tackle these multitude of methods I have for, like, actually I can put them on this chair now that this is here.
Magnifico says.
Got fishing line.
When does crunch time officially start?
We're in crunch time. It's just this is mainly like the last thing to do aside from go film, which I can't even do until daytime. So I've like kind of in a way I've got all night to do this. There's even more options. Those are like all the string options I have. The one problem with the fishing line is that there's not a great way to attach it to the head. So it's like if I want two fishing lines coming from the head, my thought is I just like tape it in a spot, but the fishing line doesn't really stick to the tape. Like it can just slip out of the tape. So I'm not sure what the best way to attach it to the head actually is. Kind of goes for all the pieces. Whereas some of the other strings will actually they'll more so like adhere to the tape. So I don't have to worry about them slipping through the tape.
says. Glue under its horns.
Glue the fishing line? I'm not even worried about like the visibility of the tape or anything. If I could just make it hold. Part of me wonders if I could tie it around the tape. Like if I took... I can where can I put this? Let's put this here. I need a knife. Scissors. Knife. Oh, go over there.
Yearly says. Hot glue the fishing line to a little gray piece of fabric and then glue that to it. Yearly says. Or paper LOL.
Or paper. I could just hot glue the string to that at that point. If hot glue would hold it, I guess I could test it with something. But like, let me show you kind of what I'm talking about with tape. So like, I cut a little string off this. At least this is what I experienced when I tried using string with the Cobalt. Is it slipped through. Granted, it was holding a lot heavier weight, but not that much. So it's like, so see, this is taped to the string, and it holds kind of, but once it kind of got weight under it, like if I pull, see, it just pulls out. Now it's not attached. Just pulled, left a little groove in there. But what I was wondering was, could I tie around the tape? Although this is a lot more tape than I would be using for, this is like thick. Frick.
It yearly says. Tape the hot glue down while it's drying.
double the adhesive. It's interesting. I hate glue. It's so messy and rough, and it gets everywhere.
It yearly says. Double down.
See, I was wondering, because the problem is not that the tape is coming undone, it's that the string slips through it. So what I was wondering is if I like had a bunch of excess string past where I tape.
It yearly says. And it burns your fingers, but that's the pain of being an artist. Mallory says. Might be going somewhere with that LOL.
See, so if I tape, could I then tie around, like tie a knot around the tape, basically? So that now it's like wrapped around the tape in a knot. And then I might have tried this also. The problem is knots. When I tried tying this fishing line, it didn't hold very well either. Yeah, I'm just pulling up the tape as I go to do that. Hold on. Okay, yeah, so now there's a knot. Push the tape down again. So now if I pull, it's actually, I'm having to pull, it's pulling the tape. It's not coming out, which is good because the tape's strong. I'm pulling pretty hard to pull this tape off. Seems like it's blown out, but now it's, so the tying method could work. Where's my hot glue? So if I pull out the hot glue, instead though, give me a piece of string. Give that a second to heat up. You know what, let's do it twice. Get another piece of string. Should we get the action cam actually? The tack. See this science experiment up close and personal. Okay. Still not heated up. I feel a little bit more calm now, but I still feel stressed. The quietness is actually nice. It's on. Where'd my drink go? Oh, it's right here. We're literally watching glue melt right now. That was my only plan for today's stream. Okay. There we go. Okay, so you're saying hot glue. So put a piece out, put a piece of string, hold it out, and hot glue it. That's one. Hold it there for a second. Okay, let that dry. Then the other option, I go ahead and cut this. Piece of tape on my wrist. The other option, hold a string out, hot glue it. Let that not dry and take a piece of tape, smash it down. Oh, that's hot. It is the most ugly of all the options. See how that holds. Okay. Get this on over another piece. Okay. I feel like I set up a limbo bar.
Yearly says, are you doubling down?
Yeah. So I did both tests. One is just letting it dry before I yank on it yet. I guess it should be dry on this one now. So this one that I'm about to pull on is just hot glue. So we're gonna see if the string pulls through. Oh man, I'm pulling really hard. Oh, okay, there. Then it came through. But I had to pull really hard to make that come through, which it will not be getting that level of force. Now the double down one, I'll pull from this side. This one, it's cold. I'm pulling. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, okay, there we go. But I had to pull really hard. Mallory
says, she's a genius. Yearly says,
yeah. The one thing is the double down is definitely the ugliest. That's gonna be the most noticeable of all the connection options. Ooh, one problem too is you have to be able to get a hand in there.
Yearly says, true.
Because you gotta be able to put force behind where you're pressing. But that's gonna be true for all of this, actually. Now that I think about it.
Yearly says, why don't you just thread the line through it?
Thread the line through what?
Hey.
Yearly says, like we're sewing and tie a knot and tape down.
Huh? You're hold on. I'm trying to understand. Or wait, are you saying what I was talking about a second ago? Like tying a knot around the tape? I mean, the tape might hold it. I'm just concerned because when I tried to use tape last time, it didn't. But I was doing weird stuff with it. That was I was like, the kobolds have like a big snout, and I was trying to figure out how to make the head stay upwards. And ultimately what I ended up doing was putting a spine on the inside, so that way it would do it, which was definitely the best way to do it. But at first I tried suspending a string from the tip of the snout over the back.
Like a small piece of tape so it doesn't tear and sew through it.
So it doesn't tear. Oh, you're saying like put a small piece of tape, poke a hole, and sew through it. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like I was even thinking about poking like a hole to where I could like wrap around or something. Is that the best option? I don't know. I just gotta do one of them is the thing.
Figurely says. Like a needle-sized hole.
Yeah.
Figurely says. And tape for rain permit.
Yeah. I don't know. I have to get a big knot on the backside for the knot not to come through, even with the tape, I feel like. Which with the fishing line's kind of hard.
Reinforcement.
Reinforcement. Okay, I'm gonna unplug this hot glue. I can smell it.
Figurely says. Hot glue the knot.
Now you're talking. But the problem is the knot would be on the inside. I couldn't get a hot glue gun in there.
Inside.
Right. But I can't get a hot glue gun on the inside of like the head. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? This is what it was like when I was putting together
Says. A skewer.
a skewer.
Figurely says. LOL.
While it's hot, try to quickly throw it in there with a stick. That. I guess right now I'm trying to decide between taping or hot gluing it from the outside. That's kind of where I'm at. I think a string running.
Figurely says. Quigley.
Quigley? What's Quigley? Oh, with the skewer? Yeah. I think the move right now is... although I don't know where a string can go where it's not going to hit the antler, actually.
Wait, why don't you put the knot at the top of the strings?
Huh? Although I might only need one string, actually, from the center of the head. Could maybe do that, too. That might be the way to do the head. Don't necessarily need two. One up from the center. There. That would be a good time to do the... Actually, I could maybe... No, I still couldn't get a hot glue gun in there. Poking a hole right up the center of this head, doing a string up there, and then tying that. That seems like the way to suspend the head, actually. Not two strings. But what do you mean the knot at the top of the strings?
Mallory says. Why are you hitting Yuzil?
I'm thinking. Think. Nobody ever gets this reference. And like you can't really, when you have like an itchy head with a wig, you can't really scratch your head sometimes. So you end up just kind of doing this. You can kind of scratch, but not really. So it's a combination of me just being frustrated. I'm still a little bit undecided on the neck situation, because this is it with no neck on the body, but technically this is the neck. Does it go this way? The other way? It doesn't, or could it be this? this. It goes like this. This is technically the neck. Frick. Goes like this on the body. Yeah. But the problem is, it's like if you stand this up straight, like this is the torso upright. Now he's looking up.
What are the strings gonna be?
So you kind of want him to be. So I'm thinking, like, instead I'm going to do loose connections between here. So that way these can kind of like come apart. But I don't know if that's going to look weird. This bar.
Page Early says, attached. Page Early says, he is so cute.
So after I get a string coming off of this head through whatever method, then I'm gonna tie that string to this bar, and this head will be floating like this, and then begins the process of attaching the rest of the body to the head. So then I'm gonna come in and through different, probably the black yarn, I think, I haven't decided yet still, I'm gonna come in and attach the neck, and it'll be kind of loosely hanging from the head, and then the torso, and so on. But the goal right now is to get a string so I can suspend this from here. I'll probably tie it closer this way so there's room for the tail. I just remembered I need to get the small balsa wood, although I think upon looking at how big this is, I actually probably can't use these. They're probably too small. Probably just have to cut down one of the bigger ones. Frick, where did I put it?
It Early says, to the top of the horns maybe.
What about the top of the horns? Oh, are you saying attach it to the top of the horns? No, I don't want to attach it from the horns, because...
Early says, string.
Yeah. No, if the horns were, like, better attached, but that would put a lot of weight on that glue that I just did, because the whole body is going to be hanging from the head. So it's like... the string would then be... The weight would then be pulling on... I feel like the failure mode then would be the horns. That's where it'd be likely to fail. Would be that horn connection. To be honest, most of these methods would probably work because this is so light. Like, I'm probably... I think I'm... I don't even think. I basically know I'm overthinking this. In a way, I'm stalling. Because I'm just nervous. I'm going to mess it up. I'm being honest with myself. It's more nerve-wracking being worried about messing up when there's an audience. I actually, now that I think about it, I can't imagine having been struggling with the kobold like I did. That head... Oh, there's the balsa... Yeah, that is too small. I have this box of balsa wood, but they're short. I thought this would be the cross piece, but that's way too short. I mean, It's about the width of the torso, but probably doesn't need to be the width of, like, with the feet. So yeah, I'll probably just have to cut it out of one of the others. But under there. I kind of like the idea of hot glue underneath, actually. Poking a hole through the center of the head. Tie a whole bunch of knots. And also hot glue it. But the problem is I can't... Let me see. And then coming over with a piece of tape, too. Because you won't see it. Because doing that, it's all underneath. If I could just get it in... Let me see if this is dry. Not quite. Dang, there were hot glue guns that were longer and... Oh. It's close. I mean, I could maybe do it. It would be... I mean, I guess it's not a big risk if I mess up, because it's all underneath. But that doesn't still really answer how I'm going to do the others. But the hand, I'm not too worried. I'll probably just tape it on the hand. Or even tie it around the hand, actually. The hand, I can maybe just tie the string around the whole fist or something. I don't know. The tail, probably same thing, actually. I can probably just tie it around the tail and then tape it in a spot so it doesn't slide around. Is that not... Why is it sticking out? I have to play with that. At this point, I am officially just stalling because I'm nervous. Oh, I think I'm just like trying to de-stress. I got really stressed in the first 2 hours. I don't know what happened when I went live. I don't even feel tired anymore. Oh, this ice cream thing that I didn't eat is leaking. Abort. Oh, I'm going to take this out of here. Don't spill on anything that's paper. Stupid Chick-fil-A making me take ice cream. It's all your fault. Okay. I'm gonna grab a needle. Plug in the hot glue again. Got my collection of needles here. It's the thickest one.
Technico Magnifico says, hot glue makes for terrible lubricant.
Oh God. Oh, I don't even want to imagine. Ugh. Oh, I didn't decide about green versus clear string. I think for the head I'm gonna do clear no matter what. But when I go to do the others, but I wanna, while the hot glue's melting, might as well look at this green fishing line. See what it looks like. Oh, well, I guess one disadvantage of doing a single string for the head actually versus two is if, like, especially since I am going to make the head loosely attached to the torso, I can't really rotate the head like left or right with the oh, my nose. With the whatchamacallit. This is the green string. You can't even hardly see it, or the green fishing line. I might use it on the hands and feet, I don't know. Probably not the tail. Oh boy. Alright, I need like an incredibly long piece of string. Like, I don't want to risk doing this and then the string being like too small or too short. I'll cut it down. I've got so much fishing line. I'm in no shortage. Actually, now I'm starting to wonder again if I should do two strings. Problem is with the two strings, it's like hitting the horns really get in the way. That one almost works going inside. But I really don't want to put pressure on the horns. can't really reach. I kind of need a thimble or something. I'm worried about my finger. Sorry, I can't. There's no great way to show what I'm doing.
Technico Magnifico says, it looks like you're some kind of mortician.
I'm a taxidermist. Oh, my sister had a great idea for the cobalt head. She said I should get a plaque to put it on so it looks like I like put it up like a deer head or something. Oh no, there's a knot in this. Screw that. Don't want the knot here in the middle. Yeah, there's so much excess string or fishing line. I put a good size hole in the top though. Although this head isn't the center of gravity, or this point isn't the center of gravity for the head, I think. I didn't think about that. Or is it? No, it's not. Shoot. Frick. I apologize. The stream has been 3 hours of stalling, basically. Okay, I'm not doing that method anymore. See, so when I said that in the YouTube video, I was really trying to convey the frustration that the Cobalt head was giving somehow without showing the 6 hours that I spent just trying to get the head attached, which is basically what's going on right now. Why don't I just do it this way? I'm stupid. This is what I meant. Like, this is what you're witnessing now is kind of what was occurring. Although I was in a rush then. So I was actually like constantly just trying things. Like I didn't really care if I was messing it up because it was like messing it up was the only way. But right now I kind of have time to think. Although I'm probably going to quickly lose that time. This is even further back. Dang it. For a minute there I thought, oh yeah, you can see that's clearly not. Dang it. Maybe that's what it'll do. Are you guys gonna hate me if I say whatever, I'm just gonna tape it? After all this time thinking about anything, any way I can do other than taping it? Because ultimately, I kind of think taping it will work.
Nico Magnifico says, yeah. Says, yeah.
See, I'll show you where the reason I was saying, like, I'm not sure taping will work. Actually, if I really wanted to, I'd go pull up the raw footage. But I'll go pull up the edited one, because I think I included this.
Russell, it's time.
This is the yeah, so the way the head is being supported here, actually you can I don't know if you guys can see. Well, now that to exit is okay, there we go. There you can just barely see the string. I taped a piece of string to the nose. It came up over and I taped it to the back of this backpack. I did that on both sides of the head. And that's initially how I was like, oh, this will hold the head up. But before the string even gave out, the head gave out. And so you can see here the head got like crunched. And there I am frustrated. This is a similar face to what I've been giving. But the other problem was that the string came through the tape. And that was an issue even with, eventually for the tail, the way the tail is held up is I put a piece of tape and tied it. I tied it around the tail, but then I put a piece of tape on that eventually came through. But I didn't tie a knot is the difference. Whereas what I just tested here, tying a knot, seemed to work. It just pulled the tape, but the tape I think is much stronger than, I think the tape can hold a lot more weight. I don't know what to put on screen. Let's put this. Show this. this. I wish I could get the hot glue gun in there. That clearly is the strongest, but where I now want to tape this, now that I'm not doing the center piece anymore, I don't think I can use the hot glue. I think that might still be hot. Yeah, it is. Put that over there. Sorry. Okay. So I'm gonna do 2 strings. I'm gonna do it out of this ear hole. And I'm just gonna tape it and tie it on the inside. So I am just taping it in the end. Kind of. I apologize. Please forgive me. But the good news is it's progress. That's the best thing in the world. Oh, frick. I ripped the tape. You can't even see what I'm doing. You still won't be able to see. At least you get a slightly better view. Frick. Oh wait. I can't really tie this.
Yuki says, "What's UPP?"
Hey Yuki. Hold on. I'm in intense focus mode because I finally did something. Oh, this is so annoying. I should have just taped it on the outside. Who cares? I mean, normally these types of puppets have like visible hooks that strings are tied to. Like they'll put eye bolts in the side of the head, like Frankenstein, and tie the strings to it. So it's like,
Yuki says, "You ripped something?"
no, I didn't rip. Trying to like fish this. fish this
Hey.
stupid. Okay. No. Why is this so much harder than I anticipated? Okay, the reason I finally did something is because I was like confident this would be easy to do. I was like, oh, well, at least this will be easy. And if it doesn't work, who cares? There's an extra piece of tape on the inside.
Yuki says, is Emiru's time zone the same as URS?
No. They're in Central Time. So midnight their time, 11:59 is actually 12:59. There we go, finally. So I've actually like technically got, yeah, so I've actually technically got till 12:59 Wednesday morning. Technically, which I did use last year. But I don't think I'll need that this year. Knock on wood.
Yuki says, I know.
Good, good, good. Okay. Okay, there's officially one string.
You trying to do the strings?
Oh, wait. When I was balancing the head, was it falling backwards? Oh, fuck. I thought it was falling forwards. Oh, I'm so stupid. I put it further forwards. It was falling backwards. God dang it. I needed to put it on the other end. Frick. Well, actually, no. Wait, no. That's actually probably what I want to do is have that one there and then have the one on the other side on the opposite side. So wait, hold on. Not over. Hold on. Okay. Okay, wait. Put that over there. Cut this short now. Actually, well, I don't really want to cut it short yet, but I'm worried it'll get in the way. I'm trying to do the other one. Okay, hold on. Focus up, focus up. Okay, another really ridiculously long piece of fishing line. Okay. That is ridiculously long.
Fidgerly says. Lock in Henry.
I'm locked, I'm locked. I think that was actually a happy little accident. I think Bob Ross would be proud. I actually think that might have been a good, because then now if I have this one here and this one here, they should like counteract each other, right? Well, I guess it's tough to tell without this other one being actually attached. Okay. Oh, I just realized I'm stupid too. Amanda was, oh, I need to pull my hair back. But Amanda was telling me how my scissors are gunked up because there's adhesive. And I was like, oh, that's weird. And then I just realized those are my tape cutting scissors. Oh no. Oh frick. My string got mixed up. Okay, there. Yeah, go over there. Please stay out of the way until I get this taped. Oh, thigh itches. Okay. So now I gotta do this annoying threading challenge again. But I think it should be like a pro edit at this point. Never mind. Wait. Okay. Remember in Drake and Josh, there was this episode where they're like, yeah, if you can tie a cherry stem with your tongue, that means you're a good kisser. Or something. And so it's like trying to tie a knot impossibly. But I'm trying, that's what it feels like in a way right now. I'm like putting my fingers in this head, trying to tie a knot without looking and with not really being able to feel what I'm doing. Okay. Slay. Just made some progress.
Technico Magnifico says, so you need to use your tongue?
No. Don't get it twisted. There are no tongues involved in this one. Okay. I think I did it. Okay. I think it's tied. So now I should have a string on both sides. So if I were to pull, wait, why did that one just fall forward? Why is it so loose? What the heck? uh, I don't think I know what I'm doing. I don't think that worked.
Technico Magnifico says, do you think you're the first person to make a papercraft game?
I'm Papercraft Imp. I'm not the first person to make a imp. I think Papercraft maybe, but there were some people who made like plush imps and stuff. But not as puppets. Wait, if this is in the back. It almost seems like it's holding like that. But it's pulling on the horn, which I don't like. I worry about with more weight, and it seems a little tippy. Yep. Well, that won't happen though, because there'll be a lot of weight on the body. So the head shouldn't fold forward. But so I guess then the question becomes, is this good enough to hang? Because ultimately the next step was to hang it up here. Prick. Roughly 25 inches off the ground. No. Frick. Chaos. should have had this locked and ready to go. Okay. Let me tilt this back so it's leaning back. Pick this back up. So much for my tape job to hold it down. Maybe I should have used the strong tape. The weak tape folded quicker than, I don't know, anything I've ever seen. Folded under no pressure. Okay.
Technico Magnifico says, folds better than you.
Not gonna work. Frick. Alright, this is now where the string being super extra long is annoying. But this is kind of temporary. No. One string might have been easier just to get it started, actually. Maybe I should have done that. Now I know for the next marionette puppet. Why does fishing line not tie? It's like it doesn't turn into a knot when you first do it. So stupid. Oh shit, it's low. Frick. If anything, I wanted it to be high. Oh. What time is it? 12:48. Well, we have a floating head, which is progress. but it's not a puppet. Cut off some of this excess. Okay. Kind of cheating. Going in with the good tape. Okay. Oh, but now the head's facing the wrong direction. Because I did that. I'm getting stressed. Okay. Let me cut off the excess from down here too. I mean, that's a floating head, all right. So now I just got to attach the neck and stuff. And so this is where I was thinking I would use the yarn. Well, the yarn's not actually stretchy. Why did I think it was stretchy? Well, then this will work pretty well. So I assume the tape should stick pretty well to yarn. Let me do a test. Yeah, that actually like adheres. I mean, pull hard enough, it'll pull through, but I don't know actually. Oh God. Oh, okay. Where's my drink? Need to put my hair back. Getting annoying. Okay. So this is where I thought things should start moving quickly, kind of, because I think I'm just kind of going to be taping. I don't know what the best way is to record this, but I'm not even really. Maybe just go full phone cam for this. How are we on battery life for phone cam? Height. Okay. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay. Yeah, so the way I'm thinking this goes is like string. I don't know. So, what can you see? So part of me was thinking I would like tape a string on the inside of this, cut it, tape it, and then tape it to the inside of this. That's the way I was thinking initially I would do this. The head kind of like blends into stuff. It's just floating here. But then I started to think like, well, I kind of just want one string going down the middle of all of these. That's like the ideal way of connecting all this. And so like, I don't know if I can just, like, I don't know if I can really just connect this with one string, or if I should like, put a string kind of like in the middle of this. Like that or something. And then tie to that. Same within the middle of this head. I didn't think about center of gravity. Didn't occur to me. Engineering brain. What the heck? Been like the number one thing on my mind. Statics. Well, this would be dynamics. I was gonna say statics was like the easiest class. I'm gonna try the center method.
Technico Magnifico says, I forget about gravity too.
I'm gonna try the center method because that just seems that to me that seems to make the most sense, but it just seems too easy. Like it seems that's the reason I'm so nervous about all this. Like it all just seems too easy. Like it seems too suspiciously like duh. And nothing's ever that simple. Frick. Such as putting this tape on the god dang inside of that stupid. God, this neck piece sucks. Does that make sense? And then tie that. And it just hang like this. And then the torso just hang like that. Can I just do it like this? Maybe. Can I do that with the torso? Oh yeah, that's not gonna hold though. Maybe with two. I don't know, kind of string to put in. This one. The neck go. Fricked up with the neck. Oh, weird spot. Should have done this before. Probably. Try to give me a longer string. Frick. Oh no, what was that? Um, um, need to go up. Freaking. Oh, shoot. still, that ends up pulling a lot harder on that than I expected. No. Oh, frick. Shoot. This method. Frickin'. Oh, that's good to know. Ah. Okay. Uh. Now I see why it seems so easy. Because the hard part's actually doing it. No. Oh, that's going to be the problem. If it's only attached by one point, it'll rotate. Shoot. Okay, hang on a second.
Together. If you found this video helpful, please click like and holding it way down here. And of course the size of your marionette. Sitting on the floor and your arm parallel to the paracord, I have not been able to. I long. So there's lots of it, more than enough there. I measured it, so I knew that between head to control, get rid of this. All right, so that already just by having a little piece of, either hang it up or have somebody just above his, that's 36. Okay, so I ran my strings from the
magnets. That's what I was wanting to do.
hand controller down to the hands.
Thanks, Yuki.
And I'm not going to take them off right now, but you'll see how they're able to move his hands around. Da, 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 da. All right. So next we're going to do his last two strings. And the last two strings are, so what you need to do is, I'm just going to kind of line. Through.
That's all the same thing.
Now distance from your, take them down off the hand, it's different. Every single marionette that you make, every single marionette.
One thing is those eye bolts seem really smart.
And then another, the lower arm
anything
end.
like that.
Don't tighten your zip tie all the way right now. You can
He used zip
tighten it
ties.
later to make sure that they're even. All right.
See, that's the thing, is they all have like one point of connection, which I don't have at the end of any of these limbs. Ugh. I don't know if I can do this.
So we'll put those together. Again, we're just going to put this zip tie on, other end of the arm, put them together. Don't pull it all the way through right now. All right. And you can kind of see it there fairly close, but don't worry about it right now. And then
you
we're going
can't
to do
see
the
this.
same with the lower leg. So just set those aside. Again, we're just going to put this through and put this eye hook through. Put it together, zip tie it. All right. Same with the other one. And you'll see this happens fairly quickly. You want to make sure all of your eye hooks are going in the same direction. So if they're all parallel to the travel of the leg, then make them all parallel travel to the leg. If they're opposite travel to the leg, then make sure they're all opposite travel to the one. I just noticed on this one here, I put this on wrong. This here piece goes on the left second camera so that you can actually see everything onto the body. All right, so I'm going to do the lower legs first, not for any particular reason. Do the same with the other leg. Start doing it. The legs attached. So on the left side, arm is lined up properly to do. But doing this really quick. So just zip tie through, zip tie, and that's. He's not really completed.
God, I should have
Still
watched
have
this
to string
video
him and make a controller, and I'm going to do
first.
that next. But you can see his
Should've watched
arms
this video
hanging pretty
first.
good. I'm going to make a controller, and Home Depot and one that's other arm, the second piece of dowel, 1.5. I'll just show you on the. Shouldn't you suggest that you use this and hanging. So you're going to want holes is so that we don't crack a piece of. I knew where the center was, left to right and length. It'll be top heavy. This is going to put that on until I'm done stringing. Left and are show it. That needs to have a
Should've watched
rough
this
up
video
each
first.
side of
This guy's
right underneath
spitting
there. So I just
facts.
propped it up against X side a little
I disagree
bit.
about the round dowels.
And then we're going to go to the
I can
sanded
screw them
up
together.
piece
I
of
guess I could
dowel.
screw them, but
And we're in a while. 3 hours.
I'm
since
glad I thought
I
my
glued
idea to
this.
use a magnet wasn't like a
Sure.
so.
For your marionette onto there to make it easier to hang. We're going to start with the head, and I'm going to show you up here, and you don't want to be holding it way down here. And of course, the size of your, okay, or white, a little bun, if you're moving your marionette. So
There's
another
how it's
4
trained.
inches on each side. 2, 8. Make sure that it gets tied on. You can see that, and while you do the measure. So previously I had taken the controller off just above his, down to the, so
I think I know exactly what I need to do now, but I don't know if I have
that
the
little eye hook up here to the top of
tools necessary.
It is side.
Or not the tools, but the
Take him
items.
down, the arms strung, so we can move the way his hands are hanging right now are a little bit much the way they make.
Unless I'm like thinking stupidly. If I can get a stick, like imagine I had the eye bolts he had. If I got a stick inside each item and then had those eye bolts sticking out at the end, I could do the exact same thing he just did. This is such a flashback to last year. It's crazy. Okay. We're gonna go on an adventure through my tools. Like the method I thought was gonna work to do the string or to do this didn't work. It's like not working. Not a single part of it. That's why this is such a flashback. Because I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. And I think that video kind of showed me, but I need the right supplies. Oh, I won't be able to see chat. Okay, it's possible. Frick. that in this room I have eyeballs. Stupid incense. None in there. Hook. That's not eye bolts. Just screws. Not eye bolts. Hardware open. What time is it? 1:26. Oh wait, I shouldn't shut that. Just in case I'm disconnecting, record this locally. What about this? Eye bolts. No. These are all screws. Man, there are dogs or something howling like crazy outside. Okay. I don't know how much of that actually stayed connected. Okay. It's 128. Ace hardware. 7:30 a.m. It opens early. Oh, thank God I'm not showing this. It shows my address. I actually thought I was showing my screen. Opens at 7:30 a.m. What about Home Depot? 6 a.m. What? Bro, these things open so early. Home Depot opens at 6 a.m. What about, man, if only Walmart was 24/7, why would anyone want a 24/7 convenience store? It's practically run by robots at this point anyways. Home Depot, Lowe's. When does Lowe's open? 6 a.m. also. Home can show this. Google Maps just so I don't accidentally. Pick up. Size. I mean, like tiny eye bolts. Small eye bolts. Yeah, like this. Pick up. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. Based on that video. I'll still have the issue of stringing this up a little bit. But I think what I need to do is to connect all these. I think I need to do exactly like he did there.
Super quickly. Nicely.
And have a bunch of eye bolts. Oh, frick.
Click light.
Have a bunch of eye bolts and dowels. But I'll put them inside. I could almost even, maybe I could get a head start by trying to attach the dowels to prove I'm not crazy. I think I can use this. Actually, where's that box of balsa wood? It doesn't need to extend the whole thing. I think hot glue or super glue or whatever. Glue that gives me enough time to stick it in there and hold it. Like this. Imagine. You stick the wood in. It's glued or taped down. Eye bolt screwed on. Zip tie it to the... Like this would then get zip tied to the eye bolt that's inside this. That almost seems, again, too good to be true. The thing is, like, how would I do that? Wait, no, yeah, that's the way. Because I could put this, like, across here. Eye bolt there. Eye bolt there, zip tie them together.
Digirly says. Henry or overthinking it LOL. Digirly says. You got this. Digirly says. Believe in yourself.
Yeah, I actually think I know how to do it now. This is kind of feeling like a similar epiphany to when I switched to having a wooden, like a stiff body inside of the other. I don't know why I thought I could do it with strings again on the inside. The problem is like this yarn trying to tape it and like tie it in the center and stuff. It's just not working. But if I have a dowel in the center with a eye bolt, then I can do it. But I just don't have eye bolts. In 4 hours and 25 minutes, I can go get one. Or get some. Eye bolts and zip ties. Wait, how did he do the... Wait, this is stringing. Or no, that's assembling.
Zip tie that together. Do the same with the other leg. Make sure you got the right leg on the right side. This takes the longest time to do. Lined up properly. Alright, so the head. So zip tie through. Zip tie through.
Like, this is essentially what I'm trying to do, but with strings. Oh, whoops. This, like what I did, what I was thinking was, like, I tie a string in the middle. The problem is it's, like, turning out to be impossible to do that. And I'm not confident that the strings are going to hold.
Your net will move nicely. And that's it. Alright, so here he is.
Let me see how it moves when he's done. Let's go to the
Every
very
single
end.
marionette that you make, every single marionette that, two people can make the exact same marionette side by side, and it's going to turn out differently somehow. Whether it's the distance between the joints, or the distance of the strings, or how it's constructed, every marionette is going to be slightly different. Okay? So, I hope you had fun with this.
When does he
I got
play with
lots
it?
of adjustments here to do.
Frick.
You probably have lots of adjustments to do on yours also. All right. And we can put the arms strong. So we can move the arms independently. And we have the legs strung now so that we can pick up one leg or pick up the other leg. And we can put the controller back on for the head. Now, on the way his hands are hanging right now are a little bit, I kind of want them down to the side. So I'm going to loosen the strings out to get them back down to his sides, but I'm kind of okay with the way the legs are. All right, and the head.
What is this comment? Really informative. I'm a sewer. Oh, it's sewer. I'm an idiot. Okay,
Of
it's
course,
late.
the head
I read that as I'm in a sewer in my leisure time
will
because I'm
turn
stupid.
left and
Anyways.
right, much the way I want Frankenstein to move. So I'm going to make a couple of adjustments here. I'm going to loosen up the arms a little bit so that the arms are hanging more down to his side. Slightly different, okay? top that through and a controller piece off this controller just to make things a little.
Oh gosh. The main problem right now is I don't have eye bolts. I think this eye bolt method's the way to go. I think what I need to do is put sticks inside of all of this, and then eye bolt and zip tie it up. And then it's just a matter of hanging it, which is still probably a little difficult. But I can't do that right now. So I could stop and work on Omega Dance. And then at 6 a.m. when Home Depot's open, go get eye bolts. I could go ahead and put sticks in all this, so all I have to do is screw in the eye bolts. I'm not sure exactly how I do each of these, so that would take some time to figure out. The one downside of the eye bolt method is it seems like you end up with a pretty decent gap, probably. But I think that's probably fine. I wish I just had an eye bolt. Like, I don't want to go through and put sticks and then the eye bolts end up not working, and then I spend all this time putting sticks in for no reason. I'm tempted to do Omega Dance real quick. Like, because I still gotta do that anyways. I was gonna do it after, so I could do that now instead. Get ahead of the game until Home Depot's open.
Technico Magnifico says, "Hey, that was great."
What? The cough.
Technico Magnifico says, "I'm on Twitch, I can't share."
What does that mean?
Leslie says. This could be a Renaissance painting.
What could? This. Freaking demon head sitting here. Floating. Okay, I think. Ugh. I think that's the method, but I'm just so concerned about putting all these dowels in and it not working. But I really think it would. It would. I don't even know where how this leg attaches. It's gotta go. Oh, it's probably just like morphed. Yeah, it goes like that or something. Trying to figure out if we even have enough. These are all different sizes. But I also got a whole bunch of other cut up. Those are the bigger ones. Tiny. Those are even smaller. Those are even smaller. So it's really like this set and this set. One. I'm not sure about the zip tie dowel method still is these legs. But that's gotta be the move, I think. I hate to put it off any longer. And this is now just in the way as I'm doing Omega Dance. I mean, I guess I can move it somewhere else.
Technico Magnifico says. Your imp is looking at you, sensing you're nervous.
It's staring intently. It's so hard for me to even see. I keep when I look at the screen. The arms are honestly the easy ones. Like I could hot glue some strings in between the arms and the biceps. Like those are actually the easy ones. This is where I'm like struggling with the string. Like a part of me's tempted to continue trying string. See, for like the tail would probably be attached with an eye bolt like that. Which seems fine to me.
Technico Magnifico says. Maybe you can carry him on your back instead. Technico Magnifico says. Like Yoda.
No. It's gotta be a puppet. Not a statue. How hard is it to cut one of these? Get out like this box cutter. It's not like super easy, but it's not particularly impossible. Just getting a hacksaw from downstairs would probably still be easier. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna try hot gluing a dowel in between this, or a piece of balsa wood. Why does it like go through and then just, there we go. Oh, dang it. Am I gonna regret this? I'm really tempted to dowel, put wood all throughout the imp. I'm gonna stick wood in the imp, and then as soon as Home Depot's open, I'll probably finish that somewhat quickly. So then do Omega Dance. See what time it is when I'm done with that. I mean, I got 4 hours till Home Depot's opened. So if it takes me, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour to put wood in all of these, then an hour to do Omega Dance, I could take a 2-hour nap. Wake up, Home Depot. But I may be wishful thinking on how quick any of this is going to go. Wasn't I saying at the beginning of stream, oh, this is going to go quick anyways? But that's also when my head was going to explode from the chaos that was occurring. Man, the parallels between this and last time are crazy. And it's so ironic that I think the solution, just like last time, is like essentially making a skeleton inside of the thing. It's a different kind of skeleton than last time. Last time I was actually needing to make a rigid skeleton because I had a loose the loose body was attached to. This time it's the opposite. I need a kind of a free-flowing skeleton. Oh, I can get black zip ties, so it might not look as weird. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I can't be bothered to get the phone at this moment. I'll regret that later. This is the test one. Okay. So, big glob of glue there. Big glob of glue there. Quickly take it and squeeze it in between these and press. And hot, 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 hot. I'm just having to hold it. It doesn't matter. Oh, that's in there good. Oh, that's in there really good. See? So it's like then I take a dowel, put it in. Which way does this go? Technically. Is this one? Which which thigh is this? No, there's no way that goes up. How do I know which thigh's which? Oh my god. Oh, I'm in the freaking... Oh my god, they look almost identical. think that's this one. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. So then, if that one went here, it's like I put this wood, so now I'll put a piece of wood in there, and then zip tie it, and then it'll kind of dangle with the zip tie. It'll be free flowing.
Technico Magnifico says. He would.
That's right. There's just this string hanging out of here. See, what I was gonna do was like, you know, tape this string down so it comes across and then try to tie a string to this and that. And that's what I was struggling to do so much on the head. And then I don't trust that this isn't gonna just... Did I even tie a knot? That the string's not just gonna do this and come right out. Whereas, oh my god, this is like hard in there. Okay, my nose is running. I need tissues.
Imaginary Friends Club band says. You got this.
Thank you. I need small eye bolts and black zip ties. Heck, you could even use twisty ties. Well, maybe that's not as strong. Okay, I gotta pee. Then I'm gonna start. Then it's dowel time. Where can I put this? Oh, you don't have a magnet on you. No, you. What you do? Is that not metal? Okay, there. Alright, I think it's dowel, hot glue, up, everything time. Trying to decide if I should leave the neck as is since I already got it. Might just do that. Then, as soon as I'm done with this, assuming it's not 6 a.m. by the time I'm done with this, knock on wood, then, why is this upside down? There we go. last minute ultimately. Just scary. Well, it won't go up to the ultimate last minute, but hello. Crazy eyes. Okay. Okay. Let's knock out some easy ones like this. Should I like not bother? This can use smaller kind. Like I guess I don't need to put one that long. I can just cut this down. You see what I'm doing? Can't. Okay. So I don't know, make it like 2 inches long. That's pretty big. Bro. Gross. It's not good for gluing. Oh, this one's getting glued on the side, so it's fine. Okay. It's not good for screwing in. Might need to go get the hacksaw or something. Okay, quick. Go and press. Hot. It's very hot. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let me not risk messing up anymore. Oh, I never even put the mic back on. Ugh. Chaos. I feel like excited right now though because it feels like I figured it out. What'd I come down here to get? Hacks. Do I have any with a finer blade? Like the hacksaw? Oh, perfect. Okay, this is exactly what I need. Okay. Ugh. I feel like I had eye bolts for some project. I just don't know what. Okay. I'm just gonna cut that off. The part I ruined. Oh, this is gonna make a mess. Okay, why? Okay, why is this sucking so much? Oh, no, it's that I can't get low enough because the way this is made. That really is not that much better. Well, if I do it all in the air. Oh, this is messy. Yeah, you know what? I shouldn't. No, wait. I thought balsa wood you're supposed to be able to, like, cut easily. I thought that was, like, part of the appeal of it. God, the smell of the glue. The hot glue. Oh, shoot. Just give me my phone. The X-Acto knife be better? Actually, yes. Okay. Well, kind of. Yeah, okay. X-Acto knife. Okay, well, I kind of wasted a lot of that and made a mess. Okay, this one's done. Where do I put all the done pieces? Pull them back that way. Come over here. Okay. So. Where am I going to put this one? Just right there. It's good to me. God, what if I'm making a mistake? Oh, frick, that's hot. Ah. Get that glue. Okay. Let that dry. The bigger one here. How do I do this, though? This is kind of a weird... Got weird angles. There's not, like, really too flat. I can maybe make... kind of force a flat in there. This will ultimately be going up against a foot. I don't know if this is the right one, but something like this. This I can make flat. Okay. Well, let's come back to that then. Okay. Hands done. Let's do the tail. Just knock the easy ones out. I don't know if the X-Acto knife will get through this. How long should this be? Should I do a smaller one? Or should this be, like, in the middle? Maybe this should be in the middle, actually. Okay, yeah, let's do that instead. Not perfect, but it'll do. Frick. Hot, hot, hot. Do not try this at home. kind of brute forcing these together now, but whatever. Actually, yeah, if I put them in a little bit, when I close the zip tie, I'll bring them a little bit closer. So maybe I'll do that. I kind of messed that one up. It's okay. Recovered. That's hot. Okay. Kind of sucks. Perfect. I need to. Stupid. Frick. I'm moving slow. Oh god. Oh, jeez. No, 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 no. Just hold it. Just hold it. It's ugly. It's ugly. Oh, it was bad. Oh no. Get off my. I got it off. Okay. Worried that one's not attached. Well, God, that hot glue's tough. Oh, did I go on the wrong? That's why it didn't seem so. No. What? How do I keep making these too big? No shot. Okay. It's a little big, but no, it'll do. No, no, no. Not again. Oh, frick. Which way do I want it? I gotta stop throwing this down. Just rushing. Thumb, 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 thumb. I think this one's just another like couple inches or something. Ooh. Yeah, honestly, I probably should be. I think the actual thing I might be, the most likely thing I'm kind of messing up is not pushing these far back enough to hide the eye bolt. Seems like something I definitely could be doing more, but I think it'll be fine. Oh, I'm on the angle. Whoops. Okay. Now the shoulder, now this is where it gets weird. This is the last of the stuff. I guess like an easy one is probably like up here. Probably want a thick boy up here. Seems like an easy one. Just glue a dot on both of these. So how long should this be? About yay. I barely see that. Let me work that again.
Inches for the hard-earned money she spent. Inches for the hard-earned
Oh,
money
shoot.
she spent.
What are you sending? I can't see. Ooh, too spicy. No. Stop. Is that what that is? Thank you, Bree or Gabby, or both. Is it both? Looks like it's both. You guys are too kind.
Gab says, chili too spicy.
Chili too spicy. Too spicy. That's what one of them would say. Like, go gremlin mode. Too spicy. Okay. Let's a little bit there. A little bit there. And then frick, that's hot. Hot, 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 hot. Okay. Boom. Then screw an eye bolt on and put one on that head. Honestly, this is gonna add some weight to everything though. Realizing. Whatever, it's fine. And then we need one here. So the nice thing with this method that I like a lot too is I'll be able to assemble it before I won't have to assemble it while it's dangling, which is what I was going to be doing. I think that's one of the most appealing things about this method to me. This is by no means going to be perfect, but it's like that guy said, every marionette's a little bit different, no matter what instructions you follow, I guess. And he's the expert. Man,
Simply says, they're all you need.
exactly. If this turns out not to, if the eye bolts, if I get the eye bolts, and I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it. I'm so cooked. I mean, I'll still have to deal with stringing it up. That'll still be a little bit difficult. But a part of me is thinking what I actually might do is like just hot glue a piece of balsa wood and eye bolt in on like the hand and the knee or wherever, or the sides of the head, like so that way I get like a Frankenstein eye bolt, like I was saying, like I saw other people, like the way I was saying the others attach things, because it's just so it's the hot glue stuff is so much better, and just trying to go directly to a string is so hard, but screwing a flat balsa wood and then tying to a round eye bolt is so much more natural. Oh, get out of there. Okay. Hot, 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 hot. Okay. Now this one's a little strange, and I don't know how to do it, so this is gonna work. I really hope this works. I don't think it really matters how this line, so long as the centers are lined up as they're supposed to be centered is all. Okay, so here then. Actually, I could potentially, like, before 6 a.m., record, like, make and photograph and record and post, even, the Omega Dance costume, unless that just, well, though my knocking on wood's not been helping me lately. Oh, frick, my nose. Okay. I don't really have two flats anywhere with this one. How do I have flats with that one? Oh, I guess I just need a longer piece then. Okay. Chili too spicy. Actually, I'm gonna kind of angle that one. works decently well.
Anxious for the hard-earned money she spent.
Oh no. Hold on, I can't look. Mid glue. Hot, 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 hot. Oh, and you said the spicy. Literally, I'm experiencing too hot. Not necessarily spicy, I guess, but. Okay. And then. This is the tough one, because none of these are flat, really. This is the one, like, I don't know how to do these. This is almost flat on this side, actually. I like kind of do that one a little big, maybe. Thank you, Bree, by the way. I don't know if I said that there.
Anxious for the hard-earned money she spent.
Oh no. Oh frick, okay, just do it. Wait, what the? Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna let that one harden. That looked like way too small once I went to go place it. The heck was up with that? Ah, thank you, Gabby, thank you. Too spicy. I can't keep saying that. But this is literally hot.
Anxious for the hard-earned money she spent.
Wait, that doesn't even look like spicy. I can't even tell what that is. Hold on, I'll get up and look. But thank you, Ebop. Was it you? What is it? I'll have to go look. Let me just glue this this one. Okay, now before I put the glue on. Okay, hold that there so I don't lose it. Don't throw it away like a big
Imaginary
dummy.
Friends Club band says, it's a baby penguin.
Oh. It's the opposite then. Too chilly. Oh, hot. Actually, no, hot. Hot. Not cold, penguin. Frick. Okay. One more. Last one. Well, last one aside from the neck, I suppose. I don't think that string method that I did there is going to hold, but I was pulling on it.
Anxious for the hard-earned money she spent.
Too kind. Another too spicy. Chili, too spicy. Hot, literally.
Digirly says, Henry, we are gonna go. We will see you next time.
Hey, see you next time. Sorry I didn't get this done while you were here. No, I thought I would.
Digirly says, both gotta work sad.
Yeah. No, thanks for hanging out and thanks for all the gifts. Thank you. But enjoy your sleep. Yeah, this is I fear how it'll look with the eye bolts and the zip ties and everything. I fear it'll look too separated, but I don't know, I'm somewhat hopeful. Okay, wait, the actual last one. I kept saying last one, but that's right, there's the neck. And this is actually a really easy one. But I just gotta measure it. Oh, that was almost bad. I had the freaking X-Acto knife backwards and I went to go push on the blade. Or what I thought was the back of the blade, but luckily that should be the last cut of this balsa wood. Oh! I think what I'm gonna do to prevent that from happening too is put a little piece of tape against the horns and the string so they just hold in that position. I'll probably end up doing that so that I don't keep doing this. Let me test fit this. Nope, I made that way too big somehow. Okay, so that wasn't the last cut. Here, do you want to see what I'm doing with the head? Gonna take this and glue that. Okay, looks good now. So then just rub off all that. Glue and glue. Quick, 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 quick. See, and I kind of would like to replace the string, but it seems to be holding, or the yarn. I like how I bought all these various strings and yarn, and I'm gonna end up doing this. If I just watched that stupid video first. I don't know if I would have actually thought. I kind of skimmed through the video. I didn't register what he was doing. I'm not sure I would have thought to do this still. I would have still been thinking string. But it's funny, because even with the... That's why I say it's such a flashback. I can unplug hot glue for now. Because even with the Cobalt, I had thought about doing a spine ahead of time. But I decided, no, that... Well, not ahead of time, but like while I was doing it, it occurred to me... I feel bad. I feel like I got mad at people at the beginning of the stream. But I was... I was really overwhelmed. I didn't put the cap on the X-Acto knife, jeepers. The requests to play DTI truly were starting to get to me. Or rather, demands to play DTI. Waste a whole napkin. Frick. Okay, so everything is wooded up. So now it's like when I get all eye bolts, all I gotta do is screw in eye bolts, zip tie them together. Trying to think if there's anything else I could do. think that's it for that. Oh yeah, I forgot about the penguin. That's not as cute of a penguin as I thought it would be. Waddle waddle. It's like a penguin. Okay. I can't believe I actually Insta. That was the most like in my head I feel like I raged out, but in reality I don't think anyone even noticed what happened when the Rachel person came in, was trying to get me to say things. I was ignoring them and then said, ignoring comments with 8 viewers is crazy. And I immediately just walked over to my computer and muted them for the entire stream. In my head, that was like me raging out, but I kind of did that silently and just probably it didn't have the same effect. Okay, so I need to print off the Omega Dance or Omega LOL emote. Really big. So Omega Dance. Emote. Right. So this is Omega Dance. So I just need Omega LOL. Wait, no, it's LOL. I can like AI upscale it if need be, but it would be kind of funny if it was a little pixelated too, I feel like. Let me go here for a second. Okay, hold on. How big are these things? (20 by 30 inches. So if I put them side by side, it's 40 by 30. Oh Christ. Inches. Width 40, well, like 30. Frick, I was so worried about that. The friggin' fake PNGs, man. So stupid. I should have realized the fade around it. God. There, well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna cut it out. Okay. See, so if I just make it as big as that and then cut it out, I worry that's not big enough. Cause, like, my head's needs to be covered, so it's like, really, the part of me that ends up being covered is kind of like this part, which is, what, 28 inches? That seems... Wait, that can't be right. Oh, no, that's right, because that is 30 inches. Yeah, that's like barely big enough. So I'm thinking to print it a little bit bigger, because I got it on cardstock anyways. So it's like, I think I can go a little bit bigger than that. Actually. So then if like the bulk of it, just a little bit will be sticking up from it. So now the bulk of it will be covered. Still seems so small. What would really be good? $37, $36. That's a lot of. It's gonna be a lot of paper. What's 36 inches even? Height's 40 here. If my head's like there, the center. Originally thought my head would be in red. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see out of this. 36. That would work. So if I resize the artboard to this. File. Fishbowl overlay. Boom. Okay, that's the button I was looking for. It's actually gonna take a while to cut out how big that is. overlapping do? Oh, no, don't overlap. Um,
Print tiling in prints each artboard on a your printer. You can choose a tiling option in the general section of the print dialog box. To view, you can choose a tiling option in the general section of the print dialog box. To view the print tiling boundaries on the artboard, choose View Show Print Tiling. When you divide the artboard into multiple tiles, the pages are numbered from left to right and from top to bottom, starting with page 1. These page numbers appear on screen for your reference only, they do not print. The numbers enable you to print all of the pages in the file or specify particular pages to print. Thanks for watching IT Master Channel.
I'm wanting to know if this accounts for like gaps. Like, does this put gaps in or not? Like, will this do borderless printing or? Man, I don't want to waste ink. What was the button to show?
Numbered from left to right, boundaries on the artboard, choose View Show to view the print tiling bound.
Honestly, I feel like I can go a little bigger. It's gonna be like this anyways. Width is 40 inches though, that's a little crazy. Hold on, actually I gotta think about width. Arms extend. Okay, that might be getting a little big then. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. How big is it here? Here width is 38. Yeah, I guess that's good. Okay. Fuck it. Try printing. See what happens. Let's go look. Why is there a watermark? Okay, that's good. It'll run out of paper, so it'll stop. So then I can compare these two. It is incredibly pixelated too, but that might be fine. Okay, because this is printing borderless also. Yeah, and it's losing information. They're not lining up. Yeah, so that's not what I wanted to do. And it's printing pretty poorly. With lines. Okay, so... See, they're not lining up right. If you look. It's like, if I make it even to the top, then these don't line up. If I make those even, then the top doesn't line up. See, I'll make it even to the top. And now those are not lined up. That's what I was worried about. $305. I'm so curious about the eye bolt method. Tile imageable areas, was that, what's the difference? What's nice? What's it gonna say to that? Okay. What's the difference between tile full image and tile imageable area in Adobe Illustrator? Brick. Breaks up the entire board. Only tiles the imageable printable area of the page. It excludes parts of the artwork that are outside the printer's margin. If you're printing a specific printer with known margin limitations, this option ensures artwork fits within those limits. Might lose portions that extend beyond. Huh? Breaks up the entire artboard, including areas that might extend beyond the printable. Ensures that everything on the artboard gets printed, even if it's not within the page printable. Huh? This is not true. Can I make this window bigger? All right, let me put 2 pages in and just try that again. So I want to cancel that other print, actually. I think I need to do that first. It's not canceling. Oh, I should put this needle up. I closed up the needle thing, but I didn't put the needle up. Wait, I don't know why I ran away. And hit print. Well, frick. Oh wait, there's still the problem of the print quality. You know what I kind of want to do is and rather than have it be fuzzy, I think it would be good to AI upscale it. So hold on. AI upscaler. Upscale media. Upload image. I want this thing big. Oh, wrong one. Frick. Dang it. Just wasted a point. I feel like zoned in right now. Like antsy. You know, what does something, while I'm just sitting here, something I'm curious about is what does she look like without these on? Because that's what I'll look like. Well, not quite like that, but no belt either. And it'll just be black boots. I don't know which of these are just like black boots. Those are blue. Oh wait, that was close. That's a little bit closer. That's gotta be just like black boots, bruh. That's probably it. This is basically what I'll be dressed as. It would maybe be a little bit cooler with the bracers, but it'll be fine. Okay. It's kind of weird. Honestly, I don't know if it helped much, actually. Kind of looks weird, actually. Yeah, okay, never mind. Forget that. Let's just, print. Oh, wait, but there's still the quality issue. I just want to see. No, cancel. Let me print this to PDF, actually. And then see what this looks like. Can I open a PNG in this? Honestly, the way this, like... Nah, you can't. It's gotta be a 3D model, don't it? The way this separates out stuff is so good. Okay. Alright, should have exactly 2 pages in it again. Oh, so this prints with borders now. Which I would have to cut out. Wait, how's the quality though? Oh, the quality seems like it's better. So I think toggling that high quality thing was smart. Well, the quality's certainly good now. But it's got borders. I was gonna use so much magenta ink. I can't keep doing these test prints. I don't know if I'll be able to do front and back like I originally thought. It's probably not necessary, honestly. Wait, detect. You better hope that printer never becomes sentient. I don't know when. How long ago did you say that? Oh, only. Okay, that was while I was out there. I didn't hear. It won't. It won't. Cancel. Yes. Okay, hold on. Canceling that print. Okay, I want to try. I just noticed there's a setting on borderless. I kind of want to try tile full pages again. With the new borderless setting. Oh. I hate to keep wasting this magenta ink though. I actually only have one extra. Part of me worries I won't be able to do the whole thing now that I think about it. Or do I have other extra magentas? Yellow. No, those are all cyans. And it's saying it's low on magenta. Okay, oops. It's got a border still on the first piece of paper though. I'm stopping it. So we're doing tile full pages, grab 2 water bottles. Okay. I'm gonna be ready to pull out this extra sheet if I see a border. I see a border. Yeah, what the heck are these lines? When set to tile. I don't understand. Print. So I don't know if that was an issue with my setting or this up. Epson 7 FE 097 borderless printing. I don't know why I hit images. I don't know what the setting is. There's this borderless setting for like method of enlargement. The standard is making it too big. So that was the problem with the first print. I did retain size, but that didn't seem to do anything. Unless it didn't update is my concern. Oh, I need to say uncheck reverse order. Then it'll do these 2 pages. It'll do this page first, so it won't use quite as much red ink. Wait, unless that's what it just did. No, that's got the logo on it. This bar is confusing me. So is medium bigger than standard? I guess not. So I guess try medium. Uncheck reverse order. File. I canceled the other print. Okay, file. Print. I don't think there's any paper in there though. Yeah, gotta put that in. There's only one page in there, so I don't have to worry about stopping it. In the meantime, I'm gonna mix another energy drink. God, I wasted so much time today. I don't know if it was wasted. I guess it'd be wasted if I was doing the right thing, but I guess I was doing the wrong thing anyways, so. Frick, bro, and it printed the wrong corner. Okay, screw it. I'll just cut off the edges. I was hoping to avoid trimming. Whatever. Well, let me make sure they align. Oh, what? What was this extra page? Oh, shoot. Which one went with which print? Oh, no. You can see they're different sizes. I mean, that one definitely doesn't align. Like, there's no doubt in my mind, so I think it was these two went together. And it looks like it's just tough to tell without cutting it off. I mean, it looks like they would align. God, what chaos this room is. Oh.
I'm here for the chaos.
Sweet, thank you. Glad it's of service. Alright, we're gonna want a new blade. That one's for sure doled out from all that balsa wood. I'm just doing like a test cut to see if these line up, and if they do, then I'll go and print all the pages and just freaking deal with cutting off the edges. Because that'll end up taking just as long as, if not actually being quicker than trying to figure out if I can do borderless printing. And I'm actually not even sure I can do borderless printing to a T. I mean, I should be able to. It's a machine. It should know exactly how much it's going to cut off via borderless printing and be able to adjust the size of what it's printing based off that. There's no reason it shouldn't. But alas, here we are. I don't have to do it too many times. So we print like this. We don't need to print those first 2 pages. So tile range. It's doing reverse order, right? So I just need to do 1 to 10. It's done 11 and 12, it seems. Oh, shoot. Unless it considers this number 1. How do I know? Oh wait, it says here. 7, 8. Wait, done. To 12. Okay, yeah. So file, print. 1 to 10. Okay.
Dress up clothes, stuffed unicorns, and now a floating head.
The floating head's temporary, though. Soon it'll be a floating imp. Six a.m. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought it changed it to this. So you could see me loading the paper. But now I'm back in here. Oh. Why is it not printing? It's out of ink, ain't it? Paper jam? Frick, bro. There's no paper in it. What do you mean paper jam? How could you have got jammed when there was no paper in the frickin' printer? That's not possible. Stupid. No, it's not sentient. That's not what's happening. Oh my god. I could be decorating the head. I want to start cutting the ones that I already have, but I want to make sure this is printing fine. Little hat? I don't got a little hat on. Oh, you mean decorate it with a little hat? Oh, that would actually be sick. I have just the hat. Okay. That looks pretty good. I'll put it up here. And now it's out of ink. Frick! It's out of every ink. Every single ink. Well, it's only pinging one of them though, which is magenta. Oh god, I'm really worried it's gonna run out of magenta. It's almost out of everything, but it's specifically wanting me to replace magenta right this second. What time does Best Buy or Staples open? Or Office, well no, Office Max never has any. It's a useless store. It's gonna take a minute to readjust. 9 more pages, that's all it's gotta do. If it can squeeze out 9 pages. Only 2 of which are fully read. Imagine, okay? Imagine real quick. Oh, it's a little big. But it won't quite fit. The little cowboy hat. Okay, I gotta start cutting out the omega lol while those print. At least what I can. Save some time. Because then after that I gotta tape, and then I gotta cut.
Mallory says, here for an update.
Hey, well, here's a floating head. Whatever method I was using to put the body together I wasn't liking it. Maybe, I don't know, could it have worked? Probably not. It didn't feel like it was working. But I was researching and I saw a guy doing it with, he was making one out of wooden dowels, and that gave me an idea to, in all the openings, all the joints, I put a piece of balsa wood, and then he was putting eye bolts, little eye bolts, and zip tying eye bolts together. So I put all the wood in the imp, but I'm waiting for Home Depot to open, and then I'm gonna go buy eye bolts, come back, and zip ties. Come back, eye bolt it in, zip tie the whole body together, and then string it up Wow, that was scary with an X-Acto knife in my hand. So, not much progress, but so I'm switching to getting my other cosplay done right now. And dealing with printer woes. It just printed. Wait. Let's go look. That looks like it did alright. Yeah, it did decently. Okay. Let's keep cutting then. I feel like my tech setup is like impressive for how small my stream is, if I may say so myself, if I may toot my own horn.
Mallory says, it is.
But that also might mean it's a little bit unnecessary. But well, God, what's gonna suck is editing all this stuff. Oh, it's gonna be such a. I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna do when 6 a.m. hits, though. I kind of like don't want to end live, but I guess I'll have to end because I gotta leave. So I'll have to end live, go shop, come back, go live again. I wish I could do my phone cam, but that uses that happens over the local network, so it wouldn't really work. Okay, cut both those out. Let's go grab some that I've printed. Let that one dry. Give me this one. Oh God, it's such a mess in here. I actually don't know where I'm gonna lay out Omega Dance because I don't really have floor space now. Maybe I think I can push the chairs forward. Oh, I probably have the phone cam. I should probably be in the crafting view. Actually, let's do that. It took me like 2 months to edit the last video. 2 or 3 months, actually. Might have been 3. And that was when I was also not being very conscious of how I was filming, but at least a little bit more than this. Forgot I had angled this up a lot for the imp. Okay. And we cut. frick? Did I spit? Oh, did I cough on it? Oh. Oh. Ran out of paper because of how I didn't fill the tray all the way. Okay, and print. Huh. This one page, and there should be two like this. It's literally just like it just printed magenta ink. That's all it did. It's the most like wet. Oh yeah, there's two. Those are probably gonna take a second to dry. So I just kind of want to lay them off to the side before I touch them or cut them. Heck. Did it finish printing? I don't hear any printing. Let me confirm that it doesn't have an ink stoppage or something. No, it is an ink stoppage. This time yellow. Luckily, I think I have an extra yellow, right? Yep, here we go. Yep, yellow, okay. Christ. Oh. I don't think I've ever actually created such a messy environment. If I do this, I'm trying to like be on cam while I drink. Here, you know what? Let's have a drink break and look at do another Reddit check of what costumes have been submitted, and make sure that no one's done Omega Lol or. I saw this WoW cosplay for a second. I was like, did they do a warlock? Because they have like skulls on the shoulder. This is really good. Make sure no one's done any of the ones I'm doing. I'm curious how this is not safe for work. This is definitely safe for work. I don't know why it was marked. This is cool. I like it. Remind me of Hellblade. Frick. Hellblade. Sinuous Sacrifice. Oh, she put on the wig. What the heck? Whoa. So that's a fake head? That's cool. Let's see her. Yeah. Funny. Another one? Oh. Well, this one's, I think, also safe for work, but I get, at least this one I get why, because the very first photo, you'll see, is a headless. It's this. I guess I can see why they marked it not safe, but ultimately is safe. Is this who won last year? Oh, it's different. Or it might be the same, maybe it's the same costume, but a different person. Or like the same character, rather. Different. Oh, I think I've seen from here. Yeah, I've seen these. Cool. 9 minutes ago, so some people are up late. 12. 1 hour. Of all the costumes I've seen so far, I feel like Omega Dance could have a chance at winning something in Twitch, like third, second, first. I'd take any of them. I feel like Omega Dance, unless it's just too simple, or it turns out to look really bad. Wrong one. Let me make sure it's real still printing real quick. Yeah, it's printing. Okay, good. Let's cut. Un, deux, trois, cut. I'm so glad I'm gonna have an Omega Dance costume, even if it doesn't win anything. Something about the idea of having this is just funny. I think like it could include funny bits, have someone come out wearing it at certain times. No. Why? Do I need a... Okay, wait. Okay, that did it, right? No, down here. Okay, there we go. What? Hello? Okay, there. Okay, and... cut. Now, when I cut out the full circle, should I, like, cut it out kind of jagged and pixelated like it is? Or should I cut it out more just like a circle, like smooth? frick? I feel like there might be something. Frick, don't cough on the paper. Dang it. Oh. Okay. Let's keep going. Wait, it stopped printing. Let me see if it's done or if it ran out of ink again or something, because then I can get it going again. Oh, whoops. Oh no, I think it's just done. Okay, cool. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 left to cut. Why'd some of these get really close to the edge? I don't understand that. It's like every print got a little closer. That worries me. Oh wait, I walked this way to walk this way. The hanging head is so silly. Just swinging back and forth. Let me put these in reverse order. Okay. Oh, that's the head. It's funny seeing it. So where the heck am I gonna lay this out? I have to go to my kitchen or something. Just bring the phone cam. shoot. 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 It's hanging off the board. Oh man. It's frick. Oh, last one. Thank God. Why did the bottom edges get smaller each time? That really worries me. That I probably lost information. Shoot. Okay, I should go like this. Boom. Give it a boom. Where's the cover? It's under this. Exacto cover. Where are you? there's the cover. Okay, we're going on a field trip in my favorite rocket ship. Not actually. But we are going to the kitchen. So I can lay this out. So, phone camera. And let's see what Omega Dance, or Omega Lol. It's not Omega Dance until I wear it. I gotta make it dance. It's just Omega Lol. Ah! Let's see what this looks like. Ignore the mess in here. Okay, actually, never mind. This room looks spotless compared to my. I was like worried. I was like, ignore the mess in here, and it's just this empty floor compared to the chaos that is the other room. How do those align? Oh, there's a little white spot, but they align. I think it's 4 wide, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh, is this all in cam? Yeah. Oh my God, that's so funny seeing it come together on camera. That's not right. Huge. Did I make this too big? Well, I did want it to be big. Oh, there's a little white line on that one too. Wow. That's so good. Oh my God, I love it. I'm such a Twitch frog, man. Oh my God. Hold on, I'm back in my going on a trip. That's right. Oh, wait, let me switch back to this so that way I can admire that while I take a sip. That looks so good. Okay. I might cut those little white strips, or I gotta decide how to tape this though. I think I can just flip it upside down and start taping, I guess. I gotta cut it out. Okay. Man, let's go back to the phone camera. And I'm gonna bring the poster board over though, because this is a lot bigger than the poster board, I think. It's probably gonna move from the wind. But if I'm not gonna do it back, then I can use the other poster boards I got on top, I guess. But somehow I gotta make this be rigid. Whatever, right now I need to get it cut out. Or taped together, rather. So I can cut it out. So where are my scissors? What time is it? Oh my God, 4:23. I guess Omega Dance is taking me a little bit longer than I anticipated. It's just, well, knock on wood, it's going about as easily as I anticipated. I shouldn't have wasted any time with the borderless. I was never expecting to be able to print it borderless. I just got caught up in the moment, thinking I could. Ugh. Okay. Let's just start at the bottom, I guess. Scoot this back. Maybe raise you up. Then point you down a little bit. Think. Because I think all I do is just kind of this, and then start taping them together as best I can. Like usual. It's just like with the Pepicuro. Just try to hold it. And hold it still. Oh, frick. Boom. That's what we do. We bring the boom. Oh, frick. Okay, boom. I need extra tape down there? No, I don't. Okay. Sweet. Then we have this one. Right. Yep, so all of that. Is this on cam? Yeah, okay. Kind of. Let's go back a little bit. Let me make sure TikTok's not showing as inactive or anything. No, okay. I just can't hear chat in the other room. Wait, maybe if I turn my... Well, no one's saying anything anyways. Just turn it up really loud. I was just walking around with a piece of tape like this that whole time. Wait. Where good thing I turned up the volumes. I at least heard there was a message. Where did I get the tape? The tape holder? That's just I keep calling it a poop stand. Toilet paper holder. Just a toilet paper holder. It's actually broken. Yeah, I don't know if he used a toilet paper holder, but there's this guy who makes like huge printouts of people or like anime characters or other things. And someone did like a kind of documentary like thing on him on YouTube. And make sure this is right. Okay. And he showed his process of how he does it. He uses 11x17 also. He is crazy though. He makes massive things. But and he didn't use I don't think he used one of these, but he had a similar thing. And and this is how he did it. He would pull the tape, cut it with scissors, and then put it on. He was better at the tape though. He can just go like, wham. I'm not that good, so that's why I Took me a while, but I figured out this method of like kind of like putting it on my hand so it's like queued up, and then using that same hand to hold the. Wait, what? I might have to go back for that one. Oh no. That's really a cocked piece of tape. I have to add more. Okay, yeah, see, that's how it's broken. I had to go buy a new one. I just went last year when I was doing my last one, I just took this from my bathroom, but it broke, like the hinge, and I bought a new one, but the new one sucks actually. It's like not weighted on the bottom, so it's like constantly falling over. It's really stupid. But Walmart wasn't selling this one. I need to go look if they sell anything like this one again. So that was almost a year ago. Okay. There's such a big gap here for some reason, which I don't like seeing. It's going to be very noticeable. Oh! Okay, that's the worst, is when that happens. When the tape just like falls down, because you cannot peel this tape off. It's like strong. But luckily, I recovered. That actually wasn't too bad. Okay, cool. So how'd that come out? Okay. That came out okay. You can see the lines, but seeing the lines is not the end of the world. Okay, so then scoot this back here and move forward a few more times. Oh, I need to blow my nose again. I'm shocked I could hear this in the other room. Turned up really loud. Oh, I see. Okay. Next, this one. This is going to be the most annoying one, though, because I really need to try to get these to be lined up since they're on all sides. These are like the most critical pieces. Like having a mistake like what just happened would be miserable. A little piece of tape down the bottom. Not bad. There's a line, but it's fine. I did not think to like sweep the floor before I came in here, but that's the things we do while rushing. I'm honestly like rushing like crazy, like as if the deadline is in like an hour, but I mean, I've still got a decent while. Like, I was in much worse shape last year, I would say. Granted, I haven't assembled the, the imp, but I think once I get eye bolts, that will go pretty well. I feel good. I'm feeling good. Creased. Darn. Okay. Frick. God, it's so annoying. Frick, I could have pushed those together a little bit. Ah, no, I couldn't have. They're pushed together on the bottom. It looks okay, actually. You will see the lines, but it's pretty good. Oh wait, you know what? I kind of want to do this one like this. So I line the top edges. Okay, so do it like that. Yep. Okay. Actually, why am I worried about aligning the bottom? Only the top matters. That's pretty good. How much? Oh yeah, okay, I need to get more tape on. Oh, it's shaking. Get that on my knee pads. Okay, get rid of that. Right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, so then I want to do the same thing. Do it like this, okay. this right. Yes. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Okay, a little bit more. Okay. Okay. How do they line up now? Still all right? Yeah, still pretty good. Okay. I gotta do the tape, the horizontal tapes now. Shoot. This bathroom. Like, hopefully you couldn't hear that through the door, I think. Then again, this mic picks up freaking everything. I'm in here. In here. Although, I guess I could change this back to this. need to go do the horizontal tape. But then I need to decide if I'm gonna tape it to the. Am I gonna tape it to the foam board and then cut it out, or cut it out and then tape it to the foam board? I feel like it makes sense to tape it to the foam board, then cut it out. I don't know how to stiffen the foam board yet. I guess I could use balsa wood. Actually, that might be the best way to do it. Ugh. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm so exhausted from that cutting and taping. Down another water. Just add it to the trash floor. This room is so chaotic. The hanging head. I was actually maybe going to do a cutout of a person to do the video for the warlock. I was going to set the person on fire. Trying to decide. Oh. Okay, back to the... Okay, so this is the more annoying of the taping, actually. But I need to know what I should use to line it. I guess any of it, actually. Because there's just like no good way to hold this together. That's what sucks. Like I can kind of like get on top of it, and that helps. Frick! Oh! God dang. Okay. But like all bets are off once you start putting tape down. I think this is pretty good though. Okay, and then I can get off. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna need an extra piece. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, no. That was way too big of a piece, but whatever. Okay. Is there anything on? Nope. How about this one? This edge? Nope. Okay, then this piece. I don't want that big gap in the middle here, so we're gonna overlap on the other ones a little bit. If we have to. It's still kind of a big gap. Okay. I felt it move. In fact, I'm just gonna put that there for a second. is this? Oh wait, that's where the head is. Ooh. Yeah, see, that's only like a small corner. But like the center portion's so important. Oh, this is rough. Kind of messed up, probably. Okay, I think that's better. Actually, that method. Yeah, okay. So hold it right there. Please, please, please. Ew. Bow. Okay, now that still worked out. And then, okay, yeah, that came out all right. About as good as I could have hoped for. I didn't need to pull out that much. Okay. Is this far enough? Yep. Is this far enough? Yep. Okay. So the whole thing's taped. So let's see how it looks. It's a little blocky. I think pretty good. I like it. Okay. So then I gotta attach it to foam board and then cut the whole thing out. And then figure out a way to wear the foam board. Still kind of wish it was double-sided. That's the plan. I thought the cardstock would be stiffer, but I think it's too flimsy to just have the top and bottom sticking out like I was thinking of doing. I don't know. I could still get away with it, but I don't want to. And if I'm not gonna do a back, then I could do another piece or something like that. Doesn't help that's all warped. I can't see Omega Lol. Can't believe I'm gonna be like a door knocker at Home Depot, showing up right as they open. I kind of need to cut the poster board if I'm gonna do that. I need to know where to cut it. Where I cut this off. That might be big enough to fit. Actually, here I can look. Okay, cut there. Actually, come with me. Come back over here. Temporarily. Um, 8.5, almost exactly. That's crazy. Okay. So, need to mark 8.5. Okay. On this side, same thing. 8.5. Frick. Okay, we'll just do it in the opposite way. Of course, the like. Stupid. Just go like this. Okay. Shoot, I need something long enough, straight enough. Afraid I'll cut the balsa wood if I try to use that as a straight edge. Shoot, what's a straight edge? It's this long. I don't have anything like that. Oh! Wait, it's a square. Oh. Well, that's fine. Then I'll come from the other side. Okay. Whatever. Good enough for government work. It's not government work, though. Okay. Okay. Wow, what a good purchase this was. My Emersonian mind. What? Oh, oops. Actually, maybe I should continue it. Screw it, left-handed. Let's do it. Oh no. Note to self, don't do left-handed. Okay, boom. Okay. Now let's go look. Oh, I scratched my floor. Whatever. Simple mistake. Cut like butter. God. I got so lucky that whatever I just coughed out, I hate that that was on cam, that was gross, landed on this and not on Omega Lol. Okay, so this should cover all of Omega Lol. And then that can cover that. Perfect. Okay. But now how do I know where to place this stuff? Um, how will I know when I flip over the... Oh, wait. No. Um... Shoot. I'm not sure how to mark this. I think I'm gonna just cut through it. It might scratch the floor. I'll do it lightly. And then that'll help me know where to cut. I'm gonna need a lot of double-sided tape. Oh wait, I'll just do the corners. I didn't really scratch the floor. Oh, that kind of scratched the floor. Okay, wait. I know what to do. Who's gonna notice a little scratch on the floor that we know? Whoops. Oh, I didn't bring the... Whoops. Okay, well, maybe a little bit more scratches on the floor. I'm late. These things happen. Or it's late. These things happen. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that should give me... Oh, shoot. How do I do it? Ugh. Just ripped apart apart my knife. How does this go together? Let's go in this. Like it was there. Okay. Boom. There we go. So flip that corner to there. Flip this corner to here. Is that right? Okay. And then flip this to here. And that to here. Boom. Okay. But now I need to tape all this down. Bro, how am I supposed to do that? Um. I mean, I have a lot of extra double-sided tape. I guess I just use that. Although I kind of need these pieces to be like one unit already too. They're just so old. That would explain a lot of things. Why was I thinking I need to tape it before? Okay, well then let's just tape it. I mean, I don't know. Why is this tape so gross? Do like big strips of tape. I can always put more. Oh, that was too long. Frick. Might be doing those too frequently. Frick. How did I do that again? spots were up here where I didn't put as much. Okay. Especially at the top. Okay. What? Okay. Boom. Then take that. And in that corner. Is the tape strong enough to overcome the power of the warp? I don't know. Okay. Same thing now with this one. I feel like there's got to be like an adhesive spray or something I could probably be using. Really anything better than this. Frick. Oh, whatever. Here we go. One right there. One right there. One right there. Probably could have just ordered a cutout of Omega Lowell. Might have even been cheaper. Okay. Frick. Whatever. Oh my god, how did I make it longer than this? Oh, I did use this roller pretty fast. I had a ton of it, so no problem. What the frick? Shoot. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Then I want to turn all this over and cut out the emote. See if it's all on board. It is. That is. That just barely is. Sick. Okay, now we cut out the frickin' shape. Let's not sit on it too much. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut it out. I'm not gonna be like pixelated about it necessarily. Yeah, let's cut it out. So let's see if that worked. Looks like we're not quite cut through all the way here. Boom. Oh no, that looks good. Okay. Clean that up. Oh my god, how's that look on cam? That little corner cut out. Oh yeah, I think this is gonna look good. Oh, that makes me happy. I have to look at it on the computer. The computer. No! Frick. So stupid, bro. Like, I'm literally moving on cam. What do you mean inactive? Why is TikTok so stupid, bro? So stupid, bro. Why is TikTok turn off automatically?
Mallory says, "What happened?"
TikTok thought I was inactive. It does that. That's the second time it's happened to me where I haven't caught it. It doesn't even make a noise or anything. So like, even though I turned my speakers up so I could hear stuff, it just like, it gives a 5-minute countdown and you have to do like a CAPTCHA type thing. And then it won't end your live. But if you don't do the CAPTCHA thing in 5 minutes, it ends your live. And since I'm not at my computer, I didn't know that it had even done anything. So I just happened to walk over to check what this corner cutout looked like. Because I was pretty happy with how it looked through my phone. But I was like, oh, I wonder what this looks like on stream. Because now I'm cutting out the big omega. But back to cutting, I guess. Oh wait, I probably need to... No, I guess the chat worked because you sent the message. Are alerts working? Hopefully. Oh. I wonder if that won't happen if I had a TikTok through OBS. Oh. You know, I don't really need to be in this view either. Nah, this view's fine, whatever. Just leave it there. Let people see the messy room. No, no, no. Let's make it no reason to be in this view. Let's turn this back to phone. Okay, there we go. That's what we're talking about. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Now we continue to cut. Cut. It will cut. Oh, that looks rough, actually. Okay, let's clean that up. I feel like I'm cutting this the wrong way. I want to be cutting so it like is on my side. So actually, let's start over here. Well, yeah. Let's cut out here. And boom. Yeah, we're not going to try to do zigzag, just a circle. Oh shoot, I'm cutting into it a little bit. Need to ease that turn. It's turning a little bit too quickly. Oh. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay, you know what? Let's. Okay, boom. How's that look? Oh, that's so good. Oh, I'm so happy.
Eyes that you taught me respect.
Is that my automatic share that occurs? The lighting in here is bad. I can't really see what I'm doing here. Okay, boom. What's this? Frick? Where'd that come from? So funny, man. Okay, let me cut like this real quick since this starts to. Oh shoot. I'm gonna continue like coming down. I guess let's do like this stretch here around the hair. Okay, I come out. I can You know, I guess I'm kind of blocking. I guess it probably makes more sense for the camera to be on this side. So you're not just staring at my bum. The direction I'm cutting. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's probably another spot to come out. I'm not gonna worry about it for now. This is weird. This is a weird, like, little C. Ah, shoot. Okay, well. Kind of just destroyed that. Okay, well, let's just go this way then. Done. What did I do here? There we go. This, there we go. Clean that up. Clean that up. And I'd like to clean that up. Okay. How's that hair look? It's a little rough. No, it's great. Let's get this off. Let's go here. Oh, wait. Oops. Okay. I kind of left some white on that. Okay. I'm going to cut this like almost straight. See what that looks like. off. Boom. Okay. Now we just cut around this. Just start here. Oh, wait, I don't get my knee off that. Oops. Okay, you know what? I'll just keep going. I don't want to have too many more of those, so let's start from over here. Frick. Boom. Give me a boom. Whatever. Kind of fixed it. Not really. Oh my god. What a pain. But it's cut out. Holy crap. I'm so happy. Oh my god. Thing now is it's like, how do I stabilize it? So I gotta wear it like this. It's like I need some cross braces in the back. But man, that's good. Oh, I love it. Oh. What do I do for cross brace though? I guess I could use the scrap board. That's so funny. It looks so much better than I thought it was going to actually after taping it. Okay, I want to come carry it in here so I can see how big it looks on me. Well, I don't know if I want to carry it too much without cross braces actually. Maybe I need to tape some of those on first. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. I don't want to regret carrying this around and it falling apart. So Actually, let's go back to phone cam, flip it over, and get cross braces on it before I mess it up and ruin it. Okay, right, so it's like, okay, yeah, so I need to get pieces so these don't like fold in on each other. Where's, so like, taking this and taping it there or something. That would actually be pretty good. Double-sided tape's holding pretty well. Jeez. That would actually go almost perfect. Yeah, just tape this up, flip it over. Where'd that tape go? Don't like how that makes it thicker though, especially up top. And that's empty. Testing, 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 testing. Okay, yeah. Looks like it's working. Oh, where'd the... I was looking for the knife. Knife, 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 knife. Knife, 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 knife. It's yellow. And black. And it's retractable. It's very sharp. It's the type of thing you don't want to lose. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Of course it was on my desk. All right, back to phone cam. Let's do this last cross brace. And then I can carry this around. I gotta figure out how to attach it to me though, because my plan of using a back piece doesn't necessarily work now that it's not two-sided. Where'd the other tape go? It's right here. It's just, I think like, probably like that. Just tape on this side then. Boom. No. And cross brace. Ugh. Okay. Leave that. Gross. Yes, now it's nice and sturdy. Oh my god. This is so good. I'm so glad I just have a cutout of Omega Lol. Forget the cosplay. Forget the competition. Okay. Just kidding. Don't forget the cosplay or the competition.
Mallory says, looking good.
Thank you, thank you. All right. See, so imagine I'm wearing this. Oh my god, it's so big. And then, oh, this is gonna be great. Oh my gosh, that's exactly what I need it to look like. I just gotta figure out how the heck I put it on now. It is gonna be a little weird that doesn't like swap sides, but for cosplay, hey. It's so funny. It's actually just a life-size Omega Lol. Oh my gosh. All right, I want to go look at the VOD. What time is it? 15 minutes. Hey. Oh, thank you. Thank you for liking. Who liked? Okay, actually, let me go get water to mix a sub. So I'm not gonna do the dress up right now then, because I can go to Home Depot and get eye bolts. Best I felt all night getting that Omega Lol made. It's so. I did something. Now I kind of wish I had done it sooner. I don't know. It's all a learning experience.
Says, are you coming back?
From what? I'm back. Sorry. I'm here. I'm here. What do you mean? I'm here. I'm here. Am I coming back from where? I'm just gonna do one water bottle actually. I'm gonna leave soon. I mean, I could literally leave now if I wanted to.
Mallory says, no from the store or you finishing live.
Oh, yes. I'll for sure be going live when I come back because I'm gonna stream. I mean, when I come back, it'll be game time. I'll be taking those eye bolts, screwing them into all these, like, I don't know if you could see from what I was trying to show. See, I put pieces of wood. So I'll be putting eye bolts in each of these, zip tying the eye bolts together, and then trying to make this actually a puppet. I wonder if I could get away with...
Okay, cool. Love seeing this come together.
Yeah, a part of me doesn't even want to end live. I mean, I could just leave it up BRB. It'd be like 30 minutes to an hour. TikTok would probably time out if I had to guess. But Twitch could still be up. I might have to put, but I don't know. That's kind of a long time. It might be best if I just end and then restart in 30 minutes or an hour.
Hey,
I wish I could somehow just keep it going. Like, I wish I could just, like, switch to my phone. But I don't think that's possible.
hey, that was great.
Okay. That Omega Lol's so funny. Alright, I want to see what that looked like in the VOD. Let's go here. Let's see.
Mallory says, imagine going to the store on live.
Yeah, I know. Like, when I look all crazy, too. Oh, wait, why did I click Instagram? Stupid. Twitch. Oh, shoot, I got pee. Okay, hold on. Be right back. I'm putting the mic down.
Mallory says, what's going on? Mallory says, OMG, there is so many.
Oh, shoot. Whoops. Didn't think about that. I was wanting to just see. Nope. The heck? Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is what I wanted to see. I want to see what this looks like. Man, it's massive. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. I think it's gonna work. If I just gotta figure out how to wear it. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh my god, it's gonna work. Oh. What is this room, bro? There's clown mice, warlock helm, floating head, omega lol, only fangs. All right, I do actually want to see when. I'm not showing my screen. Okay, now. So Home Depot opens in 8 minutes. Let me double check that. Yep, 8 minutes. But when does Staples open? I'd bet like 8 if I had to guess. Yep, 8 a.m. What about Best Buy? 10? Okay. I mean, that makes sense too. Huh. Because a part of me, I really like, I don't know. No, I shouldn't worry about it. I still kind of like the idea of printing off. I could print like a smaller version of the streamer that I want to burn. Let me look up, see if there's a good photo of him. See, this is the guy who voted me no in the last competition I entered. Oh, I could do like his logo. No, it'd be funnier if it's him. Yeah, I could do like a smaller cutout of him instead of. Well, is there like a? Whoops. Rip. It's not full body. Like a full body shot of him. Oh, what about like Instagram? Cringe. 1 second. Does he not have Instagram? Twitter maybe? But he has like mirror pics. Oh god, this is Twitter. I gotta be careful. You could have something not safe for work on here. God. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I am not showing my screen. No, that headshot's too good. This is like too good of a photo. I need something worse if I'm gonna do it. But I'm not sure if I have enough ink. Because I used up... I don't know how to burn it either. Okay, I'm thinking too far ahead. I need to... I don't even have a complete Warlock costume right now. Let's not worry about him yet. Okay. I guess let's go to... I guess it's time to go to Home Depot. Oh. I didn't quite finish this Omega Lol though, because I can't wear it yet. The Omega Dance. I could finish it and then go, but I really want to finish this. Because I feel pretty confident that the eye bolt is going to solve the problems, but I'm not 100%. Let me get my phone, make sure it's charged. Oh, what a night! Oh, wow, my voice is really shot. I couldn't even go to the high pitch. Oh, what a night! Got down to 49. So it's acceptable. I can go out with 49. What night, mid-October 2024. Yeah, actually, if I get my Warlock costume done in time, what I could do is, hold on, because I have this extra, yeah. Well, unless I end up needing this to wear the, I don't think I should though. I don't know, we'll see. But I could use this. I could just print out like a photo of him big enough to fill this, like that headshot or something. That would still be life size, but just his upper body. And then set that on fire. If I do that. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I gotta finish the imp and then learn how to puppeteer it. I need to. I'm probably I'm still getting ahead of myself. I'm gonna need to summon a friend over to help film, if I can do that. Oh, what time is it? It's 6. I don't want to end, but I need to go. I need to go to the store. I'll be back. Okay. I'll be back in T minus, I don't know. Hopefully like 30 minutes. Home Depot's like less than, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes from here. So hopefully this is like a 30-minute trip, quick in and out.
Mallory says, okie dokie.
Yeah. And then it'll be, so I'm going to end the streams So I'll go live again when I get back. And then we'll be putting the imp together. I'm trying to decide if I should message my friend now, so that way whenever he gets up, he'll see that I need help. But I'm worried that's jinxing me getting done, cause like, if this doesn't work, I could be working on this till the last minute. Like this could, I mean that would mean I'd have to go, like it's 6 a.m. So I have at least 12 hours from noon, so I have 18 hours left. But so I would have to really mess up to spend all 18 hours on the imp. But I need daytime ideal to film outside if I want to do the burning the burning streamer. Okay. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom first. Okay, I need to end so I can go to the bathroom and then do that. So, bye. Thanks for watching for now. But